Welcome. It's been a while since I've done Facecam. Hi. But welcome to Resident Evil. The original, or to be more accurate, the remake that was later on re-released to PS4, which is what I'm playing it off. I'll check your options first of all. I noticed immediately on the stream setup, I was like, oh, this game visually is dark. So I'm actually going to bump this up a bit. I'll try that, see how it goes. Controls, I'll figure that out as we go. Audio, I'm sure we'll figure out as we go. I don't imagine this game's going to be like super bombastic with music. You know, it is the original Resident Evil. With the display, I'm going to keep it in original instead of wide. I know how they handle it. They don't stretch it, thankfully. They instead zoom in. And I want to be able to see all of the screen, so 4x3 doesn't bother me. I'd rather it be 4x3 than 16:9. I'd rather it be box and wide. And everything else is everything else. But this is the remake that was first released in, I want to say 2002 for the GameCube. And it unfortunately didn't do that well, despite it being, you know, the remake of the most iconic game, one of the most iconic franchises ever made, but whatever. We're going to dive straight in, and I'm going to jump in right now and say, everyone does the Jill playthrough first, because it is, even though she's slightly weaker in terms of health, she's the easy mode, because she has more inventory slots and a lockpick. We're instead going to start our Resident Evil campaign as Chris. Yeah, that's all fine. And you get this question at the start: how do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, like going on a hike, or like taking a walk? This is very easy or normal. We're going to be playing on normal, so like climbing a mountain. You can also play their RE5 design, which is crazy to me, but oh well. But yes, we're going to be starting as Chris Redfield. Stars from the Raccoon City Police Department. Chris Redfield. Is this a bad idea for me to start on the harder playthrough? Oh yeah, probably, but they might be fun. I don't know if this is going to take one stream or several. I know this, like, Resident Evil games, -6, aren't the longest things in the world. July 1998. Raccoon Forest.
Northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Oh damn. Because I know I could have played the Director's Cut PS1 version, because that is on the PS store now. But I thought, no, we can go back to that version maybe at another time later on. I just want to enjoy Resident Evil 1 for the first time in like over a decade. So yeah, just as a heads up, I'm going to really not know where I'm going and what I'm doing for most of this playthrough. Very little is going to come to me, and I'm not expecting to get the good ending on this first run. Maybe when we do the Jill playthrough, so you have a better knowledge of where things are from the Chris playthrough. Oh, there's Wesker. And there's our man, Chris Redfield. We're part of a unit called Stars. If I recall, post-Resident Evil 3, Stars kind of doesn't mean anything. Everyone becomes a part of something else. There's Jill Valentine. We'll see her on our second playthrough, and see her a lot more when we eventually get to RE3. What might be out there, Joseph? God, 1998. I wasn't even I wasn't even born yet. Oh god. Usually with like these sort of games, like older games get re-released or whatnot, and I get to try them out, I always like to think back on how old I was when they came out. So when it's a game it's like in 1998, I'm like shit. You know. I was born May 99. Also goodbye Joseph. I think it's time to run, ladies and gents. A pack of 4 zombie dogs, yeah, don't... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd run. Run, Jill.
Come on!
Yeah, come on, Jill. Come on. Where's everyone else? Where'd Wesker get to? I mean, how are we outrunning the dogs?
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Brad's ditching us. Oh.
Chris, this way.
Oh, Wesker! There he is! Chris, this way! The voice acting isn't as cheesy as the original on PS1, but it's still gonna have its moments in this game. Both this and RE4 are gonna have their, some oddities here and there. And I think, because I plan to tackle Code Veronica at some point, that as well. Oh, it just had to save there. I had to do a system save. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know.
And here's the
where
Wesker
Barry
man.
is.
We don't know where Barry is. Hey Toast, I'm doing good.
Is everyone all right?
Hope you are.
Barry.
As we dive
Where's
headfirst
Barry?
into RE.
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Is that the same actor for Albert
Chris?
who's him in 5? Because I'm so used to how corny and
Yeah.
I only have 7 minutes to play with you. You know, that kind of corny Wesker that we get in 5. Is it the same actor and he's just, because we don't know, you're not supposed to know he's evil big bad guy yet? Well, 3 ink ribbons, that's nice. Hang on, let me actually, before I go into danger, remind myself of the controls. Okay, triangle is this menu. So I am foolishly playing as... Oh, what was... Oh, okay, that's interesting. You tap down the right stick, you, No, man, you press any direction on the right stick. You press any direction on the right stick, and, you will, U-turn. That might be helpful, though. We don't need to save yet. I'm going to save my ribbon for when we need it. Can we break this? No. There are blood stains on the floor. Hope these didn't come from your friends. Do we have a... Yes, there's the map. Yep. RE1 Jill is still best Jill design. Yeah, I get that. They used a... I can't remember the name of the model, but they used a supermodel's face to be the template for Jill's design for several Resident Evil, starting with RE1 Remake. And they only changed it, recently with the RE3 remake. I don't think there's anything we can get over here yet. I think all these doors are locked. Emblem of an armor. Okay, so that's an armor door. Does that get marked on our map as such? Oh, whoops. No, it doesn't. It's just marked as red. So we just got to remember that door's locked that way. Let's go get our gun first. And as my pinned message says, I don't mind backseating because I know I'm going to get lost. Just at least, let me try it myself first kind of thing. If I get stuck, then be like, hey, Rob, you missed this. I'm like, oh, okay. But if I've literally just walked into the room and someone goes, hey, this is how you solve the puzzle, I'll be a bit like, ah. As we see this iconic scene. The one that... And it's because we're not playing with tank controls, we shouldn't really have too much trouble kind of... Get over here. Come on. Of course, your comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. It's a film that belongs to Kenneth. I need a video player to record it on it. What's comrade Kenneth? His throat's been torn out. Do you not get the gun here? I thought we got the gun here. Oh well. Excuse me. I love the sound design in this game, though. When the two have run each other through, the path to destiny will open. I wish more of the REs had this kind of, stoic, cold like feel to them, whereas like there's no real music outside of every like odd little areas, and it's all just sound design.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Oh no, we get the gun here. Right. For some reason I thought you got it from your guy. Let's get our gun. Yes, I will take the handgun. Comes with 15 shots. Wrong button. It's triangle for the menu. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, now we get to play the fun game of where do we want to... Up, then left. Where do we want to go first? We could go back the way we came and go downstairs, but doesn't that... No, that's locked. The game's telling me it's locked anyway. Never mind. I was going to say, doesn't that lead outside? But I think that's back door here that leads outside. I think you have to go up to the second floor and then there's the door. So I will go to the right instead. Woman drawing water. And there's something up there. Oh, can we push this? Nope. Oh, okay, this is going to be an interesting... Oh, there we go. Hey! If the free control ends up getting annoying for me, I will swap the tank, since, you know, that is the intended. And so it will work better in some instances. It's a map of the mansion first floor. Take it. Oh my god, this place is bigger than I thought it would be. I know the mansion's big, but to be honest, I honestly don't remember it being this big. If you're Jill, you start with the handgun. That's probably what I'm forgetting then. Because, you know, when I played through this like a decade ago, I think I did start with Jill. Because even then I knew that Jill was considered the easier playthrough, so it'd be easier to start with. But for me, like in this one, it's not me wanting to go for the hard mode. It's me basically going, everyone starts with Jill. I want to mix it up and start with Chris. Yeah, it'll mean the second playthrough will be easier, but you know, we can fuck around a bit more then, because we'll have more understanding of the map and whatnot. The map of the first floor, nice. Right, maybe the person was connected to the mansion somehow. I'm gonna do that a lot. So this door to our right, we can already see is locked, so we might as well just continue left. Right? Yeah. Emblem of a sword, okay. Maybe a picture of the mansion. Various art supplies. Oh, no, there's something glowing there, hang on. Will you take the dagger? That's your, Oh, it's going to tell us. Let's say that's your get out of jail free card, isn't it? Using defensive items, not just daggers, will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, if they grab you behind, you're screwed. You can equip them from the status screen, and select them from your menu and equip menu. If your defensive item mode is set to manual, it's L2. I think I've got it on auto. If it ends up screwing us over, I can swap it. Oh, and now the game's be like, hey, now you get to find out how it works. Damn it! I was like, I'm going to try and see if I can just be cheeky and squeeze past this fuck. No. Can we burn this? It's not necessary to use this now. I'm going to do the whole playthrough doing that, aren't I? Of pressing the start button to try and bring up the map instead of triangle. But I think that's kind of... Well, the game's telling us that's it. You can see on the map there's another room there, which is why I wanted to see if I could burn the thing, but I guess not. I guess we need lighter, and we need fuel for our lighter first, maybe. And then we can try and get into that back room. Oh well, let's go the other way. Excuse me, Mr. Zomble. You can enjoy my knife. If I remember correctly, the difference is that Chris has more health and Jill has more pocket space. Yeah, Jill has not only more pocket space, she starts with a lockpick. So basic doors and basic shells she can break, whilst Chris has 6 slots instead of 8 and has a lighter. Like, his lighter is on his hand, so you don't have to have a slot for it. But it also means if you want to break any locks, you have to find breakable lockpicks. So not only does he have less space, he has more things he needs to worry about for said space. While starting with RE2, they got rid of that difference in. I say that, RE2 is like the only other one that really does... No, actually, I'm forgetting Resident Evil 6 exists. As I say, RE2 is the only other one that really has alternate characters. I was like, no, 6's entire thing is that it's like 4 different playthroughs. I think that's where we go once we've like solved the main puzzle of the manor. No, actually, I take that back. We go out that door over there. I want to go back this way though, since, you know, the only reason we didn't proceed further is because Chris says I should report back to Wesker. And I don't think I've platinumed any Resident Evil game, and it's entirely because I'm not a fan of speedrun trophies, so never bother. Oh, jeez. Hi. No way. No way, No way, Let me... I don't believe that for a second, hang on. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, I don't believe that for a second. Okay, now it's dead. Farmer. So what's down here in the basement? It's sword lock, okay. Because I know critical hits exist, but I think their heads explode if you hit a critical, which is why I was like, no way, there's no way that guy's dead. And of course, I'm going to try and be as conservative with my ammo as possible. Because it's RE1, so boss fights are going to be a menace if we don't have a lot of ammo for them. God, the lighting. Yes, please. Hang on, I just want to go back and just appreciate this. The lighting. Keep in mind, this is a GameCube game. Wow. Well, was a GameCube game. Corpse gets on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? So I don't want to combine the green herbs, but we've already got a space issue. We need to get to a save that has a box soon, so I can put my ink ribbons away. Since, yes, you know, this is the limited saves, old era Resident Evil. I honestly don't remember if Code Veronica has limited saves, or if they'd already changed it by then. Because I do plan on covering that when once I get past RE3. The only game I'm not planning on covering of, like, the main entries is Zero, just because I wasn't the biggest fan of Zero. Maybe one day I'll come back for it, but at least for now I'm okay. God damn it. You can't carry it. Oh wow, this is the only door that's not locked. I'll just go through it then. Inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Oh, how inviting. Oh, geez. I wonder what it was talking about. Is it going to chase me? Can I interact with this? There's an inscription on the shield. Death is the true essence of bliss. Oh, I see. Emblem find peace in death. I don't... Fine, I'll combine my herbs. I didn't want to. So I wanted to get a red herb if I could. The mansion key. Then it's gonna lower and death's gonna quickly approach. Oh shit. I need something else to put in that spot, don't I? Yep, I do. I need something else to put in that spot. Hey, you can have the key back. You can have the key back. Hang on. I didn't realize the wall's gonna close in. I'm like, oh, I'll just sit on the side. It'll be fine. I need to find something else to put there. And with a helmet, okay. So I didn't even need to combine the herbs. God damn it. Is that it for up here then? For now, because there's only one door. The other three are all locked. So we need to go back to the main room and then go upstairs, up the top, and check those rooms next. Alright, our first initial ground floor investigations ended in failure on both ends, but that's fine. We know there's a key over there now. I guess I can pick this up now. Oh, I can see in the mirror there's a zombie over there. But my marathon, and I say marathon, it's gonna have a bit of like a stop start, because I'm gonna cover this, and then it'll be after Soul Hackers 2. I want to start doing like RE3, 4 all the way, because I want all of them to be done before 4 Remake comes out. So then we have like a fresh perspective on them to look back on the streams, to be like, hey, okay, this is what they all are now. This is what they were then. Especially for, you know, RE4 itself. RE4 original being one of the most iconic games of all time. I know there's a typewriter in here, but I don't want to save at that one because it's right at the start of the game. We haven't made any real progress. I want to get to like the next one, because then that to me is like, well, we had to make progress to get to another one. Yeah, this is the door that leads out back, and so I know we can't do anything with that yet. So we got 2 more rooms here. Can we up then left, Roberts, please? There are 2 doors we can try and interact with. Well, the one that we know of, and then this one. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh damn it! I was trying to be cheeky, see if I could try and get the crit, but no luck. Wasted ammo there, but I wanted to see if I was trying to be very cheeky and see if I could get the crit, but oh well. Oh, I remember this. We need to get that gem in its hand, so in the statue's hands, we have to push it over here. And then push it off onto the table. Nice. Stained glass window. Pattern in the center resembles a woman. Oh. Locked. Emblem of a sword. Locked. It's just locked from the other side. Okay, so we have to circle around. Let's go get that gem downstairs. What, this door? What's this? Oh, of course it's locked. From the other side as well. I do kind of miss this like this animation. I know they don't need to do it anymore, but I do kind of miss it from these old games, the little door-to-door animation. Right, we've got a room problem. I know we're at full health, but something had to go, and I'd rather it be that than my ammo. Beautifully cut and polished. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I was hoping we'd get some information about it. It's like, can't remember what we're supposed to do with that. So where can we go from here? Oh, we can unlock that door from the other side because we know that's a one-way. Interesting. Let's go make that circle then. Let's go make that loop so if we need it for later, we can. And we'll see if we can stumble into anything else along the way. I'm curious if we can put that gem where the key is. But I doubt. I imagine it has to be key shaped for it to work. Poor bird. You're going to see me do that a lot with Chris, because I'm doing it on like the alternative or the modern control style. Where I run is where they go, it's not tank. So there's going to be some oddities here and there. You stay there, mate. Don't mind me. Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from? Damn it! Well, we might have to use that herb. Are you dead? I don't think you are. There we go, that's a crit. Let's use this. So we can pick this up. Oh, right, this is teaching you, hey, you can get more out of an item if you examine it. Arrowhead looks like it can be removed. That is made of petroite, sometimes referred to as poor man's emerald. No. Nice. I'm gonna go back to that. Actually, no, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll go this way around, and actually, I know I said I wanted to wait until I made progress, but we've kind of made progress. So I do want to save once just to be on the safe side. Please, brain, find the map button. I mean, we can go check out the garden, but I can't remember if you can get anything yet. I assumed it was where I'm pretty sure it's where the puzzle ends, so I don't think there'd be anything there. But there might be something there if you check now, so I'll at least do that after I saved. Yeah, I just want to find an item box, if I'm honest. I want to find a save of an item box, so I can start trying to figure this out with Chris. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use an ink ribbon. That takes a while. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good to go now. I'm good to go now. And it's still sitting on the save successful. It's like, yeah, come on. Maybe I'm just impatient. Anyway, this is a door. Oh, it's just bugs in the light. Ugh. Look from the other side. God damn it, they're all locked from the other side. Doesn't look like you're defending anything. Aha! We can at least get rid of this arrowhead. Please, before the baddie eyes get me. Stone statue with a hole where its eyes should be. Where eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Where its mouth should be. Oh, you gotta find like all the. This is it. This is the first piece. You gotta find all like the actual like face pieces, and one of them's protected by the Yorm, by the snake boss. And higher, it's as if they'll overtake you any minute now. A book is fitted perfectly into the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? Oh, damn. Back to a Book of Curses. Okay. Can be... Oh. Well, firstly, we can now open the book. And secondly, we can use that for some things. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, that smells no evil, that sees no evil, and cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Is that in our files now? Yes. Let's go see what we can open with this. Actually, I'll say, does the game tell us? Is there a bunch of doors that won't be read now? Well, no, I guess we do have to go find out. We can try them a bunch, but then we can swap the key with that silver key in here when we need to. Let's go interact with a bunch of doors and see what we can unlock. It's the sword key. Okay. So any sword door we pass by, we can now unlock. Got it. Oh god! There's no stealth in this game. Got it. Just run through. I was like, if I walk, they won't hear me. No, doesn't work that way. I was gonna follow them until I could see more of the screen and make a break for it. Never mind. Nice. But you know what I mean? Like in most stealth games, if you're at walking speed, that counts as stealth. So I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. And we're still in fine condition, so we're good. Armor key. Oh, you turn around quick. Damn, that's a swivel and a half. Oh, fucking hell. Get off of me. Hey. Oh, great. Oh, right, that's to board up windows to stop new enemies coming later. So please, like that's what I mean. Where I might change to tank controls if it gets annoying, because that room had a lot of different angles that were starting to. Oh jeez, starting to mess with me a little bit. Let's just go down here because I think that is a save room. Thank you. It is good, and an item box. Thank goodness. And we get to listen to the original, or at least the remake orchestration of the original save room theme. I don't really want to use the first aid spray because that's a full heal, but at the same time I'm nearly dead, so I think I need to. And I'll bring these out to save, then put them back in the box. No, that's because I wanted to get this... Fine. Fine. Play it this way. You want to play it this way? I can play it this way too. I think they're like the temporary keys. So, you know, we don't have a lockpick. What's this? Let me save game. We'll figure things out in a second. But we're walking into what's going to be a pretty goddamn crazy week of streams. And the funny thing is that I'm probably going to be spending a good chunk of the Genshin 3.0 stream talking about Sonic, because the Gamescom opening night is Tuesday night and the update's on Wednesday. So it's going to be a crazy week, not just of streams hopefully, but with, you know, everything. I want to see how far we can get without having to, you know, break a key first. I know we'll probably have to eventually. I am curious what this is about. Is this for our lighter so we can burn the thing? Oh, that's not in good enough quality to read properly. I think that's what that's for, right? You use that so you can use the lighter, so we can now burn that painting on the east wing, which is what I want to beeline for, because it'll forget about it otherwise. Is there an easy wrong button? Is there an easy way for me to get there from here? Yeah, we circle around backwards, but we can get to it. And there's space over to our left that goes up and around as well, but it goes to a locked door. Let's just leave this little space if we can. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Oh, right, okay, that tells me, hey, it will break after so many uses, so figure out what you're going to do with it soon. Locked. Spencer family emblems carved into the doorknob. Okay, so later on. I'm going to be trying to do that with the zombies as often as I can get away with, just to, you know, like to save our resources. Just try and goad them out a little bit and then run around. Can I help you? Oh, Jesus! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Ah! Get off me! Fuck you! Now get off me! Stop doing this! It's another day in the office, and we're still fine after that? Did they just not do any real damage? Can I help you? Ah! What's this? Something written in the indentation. The defile of the accursed coffin. Can I offer you a gem in this trying time? Wrong button. No. I'm guessing that will unlock this. Well, at least we got rid of the dog now, you know? So we're not stressing about it later. I just said like a ruffle in the bushes and I was like, where did that come from? You know? Armor lock. Is that zombie? Oh god, yeah, he's still here. You see, this is why I wanted to play in 4x3 and not 16x9, because 16x9, all it does, instead of making it, like, stretching it, which I'm glad it doesn't stretch it, it just zooms in on it. So I wouldn't have been able to spot that zombie. I already didn't, but you know what I mean? I would have struggled to spot him even more. And also, yeah, I am going to be, like, map whoring most of this game whilst I figure things out. Oh, this is the shotgun thing, isn't it? Well, you pick up the shotgun, the ceiling will come crush you down, so you need to find a... Yeah, if you take this, in the next room you'll get crushed, unless you can put something in its way. How many of these are here? It doesn't tell us, damn. You know what, screw it. I think we can get away with opening and closing that rickety door a couple of times yet. A couple more times yet. You need the wooden gun to Indiana Jones it, unless you're Jill, then Barry saves you. Yeah. Does he say it's still in Remake, the Jill sandwich thing, or is that only in the original one? Because I know that they redid all the voice work, and because the original was really cheesy 90s dialogue. Does you still see it? You are Master Jill sandwich in this, or is that only original that they kept that line? No, I'm going to continue onwards. Just the shotgun. I think we're going to come back to that room anyway because the shotgun's in there. So we'll just make sure we have 2 spaces of extra room, which we should do anyway. Cause basically, if we only have 1 extra room, when we come back with the fake shotgun, we'll put that up and take the new one. So we'll still have 1 slot, and then we'll pick up the ink saves there. So it will make me be more conservative with them. Because I know what I'm like. If I have like 20 saves I can get away with, I'll save 15 times. But if I only have 3, I will only use 2 of them and get through everything. You know, like if I don't have that leniency, I won't waste them. So if I leave that there and just come back for it when I get the shotgun, you will probably actually really appreciate it by then. It's been in service for a while. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. God, you know what my brain just immediately went to? The Eternal Darkness, where it's like there's nothing in the water, and then the moment you go to do it, it like hard jumps in on like your character's dead face or something in the bath, for like the psychological horror. All that for bye, dude. Button again. Just continue round because I think that door was locked on the other side from the other side anyway. There's 2 doors here. Oh, that one's locked. Old-fashioned lock, rather simple in mechanism. Oh, aka use the little key if you have one, which is why there's one right there. I really should go back to the item box to try and make room, but I want to burn that painting, which is why I'm keeping this on. I'll go burn it and then... Oh, jeez. Can I climb this? Oh, jeez. Why can't we be friends? Open the door. They might not do much damage, but I don't want to deal with 2 of them if I don't have to. Alright, we need to remember there's a Zombino back here still anyway. Because I didn't kill him, I knifed him and ran. But I think we can burn this. Right? No? No? Then what was the... just gonna load. What's the point of bringing it with us? I'd rather load, bring an old key and unlock that door instead. And it also spares us, having to risk breaking the lock. Fear can't kill you, but... Yeah, I tried them when I first picked them up. It doesn't let you combine the fluid with the lighter. That's why I was quick to just kind of give up on that one. I'll show you. I'm going to feel like a complete idiot now if it somehow lets me. Oh, we have to fill it up first. See, he won't let me do it. He won't let me combine them. So that's got to presumably be for something else. So I'll take... I'm going to put the knife away. Because I want there to at least be one more room for something if we pick something up, you know? I think the lantern, or the fuel canteen, is for a lantern, sorry. Like, we can find something so you can have a way to, like, light your way as you go through it, and you fuel that instead. I think the lighter is something else. But I'm pretty sure you burn that painting. Or maybe I'm just completely misremembering, and I'm just, like, an anarchist. Oh. You mean maybe this Oh no, okay, we can't pick this up. Okay, I take it back. For a second I thought I was going to be like, oh, do you mean this lantern? But no. There is this on the floor that we can read. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. With information regarding those beings, they appear to be dead, but in fact can come back to life. However, there are ways of preventing them from becoming active again. Currently there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. Incineration, destruction of the head. Oh, right, yeah, this is, maybe the lanterns and the lighters for that, then. To burn the body so they can't get back up. Because if you kill a zombie and their head doesn't explode, they will eventually get back up and potentially become a problem later on. And I think, as they're called Crimson Heads, like they come back stronger, they come back as Crimson Heads. So you actually have to, like, if you do deal with them, make sure you get rid of the head, which I haven't been doing. If firmers are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you still who will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. If we're trying to avoid threat as much as possible, the whole burning thing won't be too much of a hassle for us. So I don't mind kind of just storing it and leaving it for now. Oh god, that dog's gonna be back though. That dog that like beat the shit out of us is gonna be back out there. So we'll come back later when we have the thing we need for it. It's okay. I was trying to remind myself where that door is, and we can try and get that second old key because I think they will stack on one slot. I don't think they count as separate. So if I come around to this bathroom. Nice, and then we can just leave. Yes, use one of my keys. So we can see what's back here in this rickety old room. But so if you've got Jill, she can lock break it, so you don't need the old keys. Stay on the other side of that fence. I'm warning you. Yeah, that's it. You walk away. Oh, a red herb. And more fuel. And we need that for plot, damn it. I should have put the fucking gemstone away. All of you. Don't do anything stupid. I'll be back. I want those herbs. I'm going to go back to the item box and rearrange things. This way. Oh, jeez. Sorry, like, did he take a personal insult that I ditched him in the bathroom? Oh, which door was it? I've already forgotten. This wood. I'm surprised that didn't count. I'm genuinely surprised that didn't count as me getting destroyed. I might try and permanently remove this enemy, if I'm honest. I might actually... Fucking, come on, get off me. I might pick up the lighting and kill him and then burn him, just because if he's right at the save of the door, I just feel like that makes the most sense, make it so we don't have to worry about him later. But I'm going to put all of these away. I'll keep the sword key orbs. Then we'll go out, fight to the fucking death with Zomble. Unless we blow his head off. If we blow his head off, that would be divine if we got that crit. Fuck it, damn it! Oh god damn it, I was trying to see if I could get around. That might kill me. Yep. Alright, that's fine. That's the first of many. And I do expect it to be many. I expect to die a lot in this game, if I'm honest. But we know those herbs are there. I want to just deal with that guy on the door. So literally, we go back in, deal with that guy at the door. Reorganize our stuff. Yep. I was like, every time I get to do the PlayStation menu, it turns off my face cam. That's all that is. It's doing PlayStation, like, save and loading, whatnot. Alright, let's do this rotation again. I'm saying, hey, burn shit. And then just go out and go, this guy, and we should be fine. Okay, he is dead. Good. How do you do this? There we go. Is that what I was supposed to do with the painting, do you think? Do you think I was supposed to interact with that? And not... But either way, he's no longer a threat. I'll keep this on me for a sec. What I will do instead of going into the bathroom and picking up this the second old key, I will use this one to give me 2 slots so we can go into the back and combine herbs, and then come back and pick the second old key when we've combined stuff anyway. But that enemy will stay dead, so we don't have to worry about him getting up later. So if we ever need to beeline for that save room, that will be our probably our safest save room from this point onwards. So I'm going to ignore this for a second and go this way. So when we use this, now we have 2 slots spare. Stay. So we can do this. Pick up this one. Combine them so now we have a full heal of mixed herbs. And then we need to pick up this because it's plot, and we can leave that last herb there. And then we'll head back to the storage box, reorganize all this, go pick up that second old key. And to be honest, with how many... I might actually just, you know, take it on the chin and save again. I know we've only got so many ink ribbons, but this little routine, I don't want to keep on doing it if we keep dying, which I imagine we will. But I'd always rather bank this little bit of progress that we've got, since we've got 4 ink ribbons. And there's more we can pick up if we need to, even if I want to try and leave them till later. Because we know they're in the shotgun room. Keep the sword key for now, because I don't know when we're going to need more of it. The blue gemstone, I guess we'll just figure that one out later. I'm just going to say at some point there'll be a point where we need something, we can go, oh, okay, and then come back and use this. Be collected. So yeah, I will bring us down to 3 ribbons, but it's still 3 ribbons. Nope. And I think I know where the chemicals used on plants is. I think that's like the boss room, almost like on the other end of all this. So there's these giant plant things you have to burn first, and you use it on that. Because there is some of it that's coming back to me a little. Not much, but some of it. I do want to... I am curious. Yeah, we kind of beeline through those corridors. It still says there's stuff in them. And there's another door on the other end, so I kind of want to go upstairs and look around. I do want to go back and check those 2 rooms, though, to see what we can pick up, since both of them are red. Ah! I keep on hoping the animation will last longer. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I was like, what do you mean unlocked the door? It wasn't the door I came from. I thought it was this one. A crumpled memo. Today Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had an idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like a vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I could tell, the mutt is always hanging around on the 2nd floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of the dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out for the both of us, John Tolman. Alright. Is there a way to the outside balcony from the 2nd floor? Maybe that other red door at the over there in the bottom left. That red door might go left. It says there's still something else in here of interest. Journal pages are blank. Yeah, the room's red. There's still stuff in here apparently somewhere. Various people. Oh, here we go. Medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been using in healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native to the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. I don't think they're going to be native to the Arklay Mountains for long in this series. I think they're just going to be everywhere after a while. Each herb has a distinct colour and distinctive medical quality. Green herb restores physical strength, blue is for toxins, blue is poison. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found by mixing green and red results in magnifying. We have outlined the effect of red herbs, which mixed with other herbs have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is the only acquired through experience. So yeah, if you want to get better healing, you put green and red together. Is this area done now? We went to see the book. Yes. I don't know if either of those doors in the corridor can be opened, but I do want to check. I'm going to go this one. I hope there's not a zombie like right on the door. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't be there. That was my intention. Thank you. I was hoping you'd be like a little bit more to the left so I could have just gone straight to it. So I'm pretty sure that's the board windows. Oh god, wait. Get off me. Locked, armor key. Locked, armor key. I think the armor key is that silver key, but we'd have to trade out the sword key. We can't have both right now. So both of them are locked, so that was a wasted journey that resulted in me using an item. There's 2 more doors that we can try out on this floor before we proceed onwards downstairs on the east wing. This one. Armor. God, we need to get that armor key. It's just locked from the other side. Okay. And I want to try this door as well. So like this guy will come back eventually. So I need to be wary of that. He will pick himself back up unless I burn him down later. Okay, we can use the sword key for this. If this leads to outside, we can whistle our own death in to try and get whatever items on the dog. Locked. Old-fashioned lock. Oh, okay. We need a key for that. Old key for that. Helmet key. Oh boy. Had to check. Oh, nice! He's not coming back. I want to see what this guy's doing. Because we can try and circumvent 1, but trying to circumvent 2 would just be really annoying. But his head blew up, that was a crit, so he's going to leave us alone for the foreseeable. Going for it. I now unlocked it from this side. Okay, yes. We could go swap the keys now, but I want to go check what's over here first. Yeah, you can all you want. Another save room, good. Some sickly colour. There's a typewriter. Just wanted to look around if there's anything else. Many of them have changed colours. I think if you is it Jill's campaign where like if you get poisoned you temporarily control Barry and you have to go get medicine from here or something? Like during the snake boss fight? I don't want to use those ink ribbons. We've only got 3 of them. I want to see if we can go a little bit further first, before, see make a bit more progress. But we know the save room's here. And just like the other one, there's an enemy right at the door of it, because there's a zombie laying on the floor. This guy is definitely alive, he's just not moving right now. So you can use the board to like barricade these, so dogs can't jump through them later. Locked. Old fashioned, so we can break that with an old key. Locked, armor lock. Fine, let's go get the other lock. Or the other key. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, I know there's a zombie there. No, it's one of the other members of the stars that gets sick and just to get the medicine, but no matter how fast you get... Oh! It's, isn't that like an ending thing? Like, if you can make it so they don't get hit at all, you get a better outcome. Also, I'm not moving. Why is Chris shuffling slightly to the left when I aim? Look. Why does he shuffle slightly to his left when you spam the aim button? Okay. So this leads us, wrong button again, to here, and we can trade out our keys. I want to see if that door on the bottom right of this corridor can be unlocked with what we've got, and then we'll go trade the keys for now. I think this is the wrong door. I think I went the wrong way. Yes, I did. Okay, I was like, that seemed a bit close. Then you're thinking of the snake boss, the orange haired dude, you fight the snake, and if you make sure the guy doesn't die during the battle, you get a better shotgun. Ah, then yeah, that probably is what I'm thinking of. Oh, jeez. I'd say you're probably dead on, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Get off, mate. Look from the other side, okay. How many bullets do you want to take, old man? At least we got a mother inventory slot, but Jesus Christ. And that was a wasted bullet because he's actually dead. So that means he'll come back later on. Can we not? This is the wrong shape. Okay, never mind. We just straight up can't have that key then. For now. Okay, because we need something that's square shaped at the top again. I thought I'd outsmarted it a little there and could just swap the keys, but no. We need something else for that. And I bet that key unlocks that door, so you can go straight through and get your reward. So... I'm going to go back to the... It's going to be a bit of a long run, but I'm going to head back over to the typewriter and item box on the east side of the mansion. Get that old key from the bathroom. Circle around down. I might pick up the canteen as well to see if we can burn that painting by clicking the canteen instead of the lighter, and see if I did just, you know, panic and pick the wrong thing. If not, that door on the... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see. That door on the left that you get from the original typewriter room we started in, I want to see if we can unlock that. Or any of the adjacent rooms around it. So it's going to be a bit of a very long journey, because I'm going to go all the way over to the east wing to circle around the lower floor back to the west. It's going to be a bit of a long hike, but... And maybe along the way we might stumble into something that might help us out. Hang on, let me just double check. Okay, you just follow this through all the way to the other end. I'll be like this in most Resident Evil games, for the record. And even that have a map, I'm going to be checking it kind of often. It will only be like the more linear ones, aka, you know, like 5 and 6, where I probably won't as much. Well, more so in 6, because I remember rightly in 6, there's like a button you can press that will auto tell you where you need to go. Like, you press a button and like Leon checks his phone and like an arrow will appear on your screen telling you where you need to go anyway. Or something like that. I don't remember much of 6, but I remember just using that a lot to get through it. Actually, no, I wanted to be upstairs, didn't I? I wanted to go up and around and then circle down through. Already forgotten my magic plan. There we go. Oh god, there's 2 of you. And something's trying to break through that door. It might be a good idea to detour for that green herb, considering how fucked we currently are. And it's been a while since we last saved, so... We still haven't gone that way, to be fair. Not that way they're aiming, that way. Might try and brave that in a sec. Assuming we even can. Let me check the map if it's a red door or not. Oh, there's one right at the very end that isn't. This might be a bit of a dangerous save, considering we're on low health already, but I'm going to take it. It's impossible to get stuck or dead gamed in this, as far as I'm aware. So it's just, it will be a riskier run ahead if we end up getting caught, that's all. Actually, let me put this away. And this is before, like, even being able to expand your inventory by finding, like, you know, more, like, pocket slots or whatnot. So let's go risk our neck to try and get this first. Excuse me. Locked. Armor lock. We really need that lock. Oh, that works out. Unlit fireplace. I think if you light that up, you can read that, and it's the map of the second floor or something. Or it won't let me. Never mind. Why do I? Why do I assume anything? Oh, I can just use my lighter. That's appreciated. And then you can look at this. Right? No? Am I thinking of something else? Emblem of a helmet. I thought that was what the whole point of this, that you lit this so you could read that and it gave you the second floor. I digress. Alright, so that was just for this. Because this door, picture of a partly built mansion, looks an awful lot like the one you're in now. Dun dun dun. Oh, so that room was a bust, but hey, we lit a fireplace, so it'll be a bit warmer in the mansion. So we will continue the path I was talking about, going downstairs. Following through and around. Get that other green herb, because I might combine the 2 green herbs and just heal myself with that. It won't be as good as green and red, but it's still better than just using them on their own. Pick up that old key in the bathroom, and circle around, see if we can burn the thing. Where is it? Oh, this is what I was trying to avoid. I might be dead. Next attack I will be. That's why I was trying to feel it out. I was like, where are you? I was doing this, like, where could you be? I think it takes quite a few uses before the doorknob breaks, so I'm not too worried about it. Get this super quick. Because we can just run past, get it, and get out before the guy even gets up. Or I can just do that. Now he's going to be up. Never mind. Now we've got trouble. That was unfortunate. Maybe he's looking at a wall. Maybe he's not going to look at me. He's not going to notice. Okay, thank goodness, he's further away. Oh, now we don't have room for 2 herbs, though. Oh, actually, might have fucked up a little. I'm just going to use this. And then I'll pick up the other one and use that as well. I think that'll still put us in green. So if I use... Oh god! Get off me, 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 get off me! Bad dog. What I was about to say is, if I use can I use the dog whistle here, even though it's not the right spot, to see if I could mess with these dogs, but no. They just decided to come pay me a visit. Does that one go to jump? No, okay. I hope I am actually making progress and I'm not just going around in a loop at this point. But we've got one of these, so we can break open another door on the other side if we need to. Right, this corridor, got it. I remember it now. Just run for the hills. Run, Chris. And I was considering putting my sword key away. And I was like, hang on a minute, there's a door we had to use it for. Okay, so neither worked, literally. Okay, we just have to come back for that later, I guess. I'm just plotting a course in my head. Sure, I was like, that looked a bit weird to me, so I was like, can I interact with that? Don't know what it's for, though. I suppose we'll have to find out. So what doors were locked? This one? Look from your side. Armor key. It's an elevator here, doesn't mean you can access it from this floor. And down here... Aha! No further use for this key disc. Yeah, sure. That's actually amazing. That's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. If you've used it everywhere, it says, hey, you can just get rid of it if you want. You're not going to need it again. Oh, this looks friendly. Side. You know, if I find a green herb in here, I might not pick it up. It might not be healthy. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. How do we turn power on? Oh, thank you. I could do one of them. So let's look from the... Let's have a look at this. So lift, we need power, and that's looked from the other side. So this is kind of like a one-way environment for now. But at least we know that's there. We're done with the sword key entirely, so any red door we just... is either old key or we just can't interact with right now. So I'm plotting again. I want to get to the, make a full circle, get back to the west, item box. It'd be great if we could access the rest of those rooms, but we don't have the armor key, and the other one's locked from the other side. What other rooms haven't we really accessed? We know that shotgun room on the side there. Did the emblem thing we have need to be for that door, like the northern end of the west wing? Is that what that's for? Or is that for something else later? We've done everything we can up there. But am I, like, at least vaguely in the right ballpark? Actually, let's examine this first of all. There might be something hidden in it. On the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Like, does this... and I don't mind you telling me on this one. This is what I mean by, like, because I'm not sure sort of thing, and I'm a bit like, Does this go on that northernmost area on the east wing, so on the right side? You know, see that bit? It's like where the dog bit the shit out of me. Does that go there? Do you know at all, or do I have to just go investigate? Or am I missing something entirely? I'm going to start heading that direction, and if we learn anything or find out anything, we can sort that. Oh, hang on, what's this? Okay, it was just a zombie. I was like, what's coming? I thought it was like some big grave threat was coming for me. This is still turned off, I imagine. Yep. Excuse me, lads. The question, the emblem I have, the emblem shield thing that I picked up, do we use that for Mansion Floor 1, East Wing, that area right at the top? Where, you know where we got bit the shit out of by the dog? Where the dog got us at first. You know, like, I wish I could point at the screen, you could see what I was pointing at. So it'd be easier. Like slightly to the left, like 2 rooms to the left of the typewriter on the right wing. And there's that corridor that curves at the top, and there's that thing we have to interact with. Are we in the right thing? No, the emblem is for the bar. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out where we need to go next. Because everywhere else we can go seems a bit like a dead end right now. Alright, back to exploring I go then. I'm really not... I mean, it's some power on as well. Feels like I'm playing a Call of Duty's map. Call of Duty zombie map. Need to find power. Go from the other side. We can't unlock that yet. Can't unlock that courtyard little thing as well. I think that was also armor key. There were a couple doors that we could use the old key for, so if we were around and just kind of like wiggle some handles, we might find something there. That's all I can really think to do right this second. Just go around, wiggle some handles, and see what we can break. Because we've got 2 keys with us. Kind of plotting a course. I think on the 2nd floor east wing there was another door that needed an old key for, so I'll head up and around, see what we can get, because I don't think we can interact with this yet. Yeah, no, I had to use it for fun, just to see if it would let me for something. Do you think Jill is somewhere else right now just going, what the fuck is Chris doing? And I mean, it's like it hard cuts to me just running around in circles like, what do I do? Where do I go? Come on. Thank you. There's another prick here as well. Thank you. Oh god. I'll just go around then. I hope you stay in this room though. Oh, probably. If that zombie stays in that room so there's one less to deal with in this one, that would be appreciated. If he's like properly transitioned to that room and he stays there. It's not just a gaming thing of haha, an extra threat. Yeah, he's... Okay, he's gone. He's on that side. Good. So one less thing to worry about. This is an awful angle to try and do this. Come on. Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Because I didn't want to use this yet. That's a really awkward angle just to check this room. And we can't even do it anyway, so it was a waste. Can I have my knife back? I think that other door was locked by a key as well, wasn't it? Not by an old key, like an actual, like, has a fancy name key. If we're not burning zombies right now, I kind of want to put my lanterns, my canteen away to give us more room. Oh, whoops. I'm assuming we're going to have a bit of an ammo problem on our hands if I'm not careful. Well, I mean, we already do have an ammo problem, but you know what I mean. Like, completely out, just running for our life. I know I should really bring the combat knife, but oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, we did break the lock. Oh, whoops. We do have to go around. That's kind of funny. I thought that would last another 1 or 2 rounds yet. Might as well at least actually check back here then. Helmet key. So I wish it could be marked on your map what symbol it is, because I think I know they came later, but I think both RE7 and 8 do that. Where if there's like a specific key you need, it will mark it as such. So that means I need to go this way. I'm just gonna open the door to the horde here, aren't I? I was gonna open the door, it's gonna be like 2 right on me. There should be a 3rd one around here somewhere. There he is. So we haven't made much progress, is why I'm trying not to save. It's like, no, I want to make some headway before we save again. But there are more ink things we can go pick up. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like, because you've only got limited saves, I want to make each one round count, which is why I'm taking so many risks and playing and just trying to see how far I can get. Oh, we have to get through the dogs again. Just for me to check 2 doors. Can we open this? Helmet key. Was that room next to the West typewriter? Trying to think. Was that one that had an old key to it? So I'm almost trying to go for like almost like easy doors, if that makes sense. Like ones that have like less resistance between me and it to get to. Because there's a door over here we can quickly check. But I am almost kind of glad I'm doing this playthrough first instead of just going for the Jill playthrough like, you know, most people do. Because it means when we get to the Jill one, it'll be a nice contrast to be able to actually kind of be a bit more experimental and a bit crazier whilst having more knowledge of the map. it's locked from the other side. God damn it. That was the door I wanted to try. But from here, we can continue. Actually, it'll be quicker to go around. I was going to say continue onwards, but I think it'd be quicker to get to where I want to go by just going through here, taking the left door, and then circling. Aha! Oh, okay. Let me heal up first. I was like, this is, I think... This is where you blow the whistle and the dogs come get you, and one of the dogs has something on them. So let's go investigate around here first before we do that. Where's this door? Oh, is this the other side of this? Okay, so that's our entrance to the main hall. So this was worth it. This was like a necessary path then, because we need whatever this dog has on them, probably. Please be on your own. Don't be like in a swarm of like 5 when I blow this whistle. You blew the dog whistle. Remember correctly, the dog has one of the keys. Ah, then. Ah, here we go again. It doesn't sound like you're on your own. No, of course you're fucking not. Oh, we've got a problem. Lucky shot! Nope, never mind, let's run. Let's go get the knife and do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, excuse me, ow. Let's go get the... You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Get rid of it. Yeah, sure. So is that dog... Those dogs are going to stay there, right? That's what that's telling me. Because I am going to... go around, down... get my knife from there... and which should, I think, be a straight shot? I don't think there's any enemies between me and that. Unless this guy has got up. Sounds like he has. No, he hasn't. Okay. I think the dogs stay there. Well, if it came up saying you can throw away the dog whistle, it'd have to be, because otherwise that could be a dead game. Let's pick up my knife. And you know what? Because we're going to go on a fucking knife match with the dogs, we might not get it in one. I'm just going to take the save. I know that puts us down to 1 ink ribbon, but like I said, we do know where those other ones are in the shotgun room. So it's not the end of the world if we need to get them. Just because we've made progress. We've figured things out. We have to do a bit of running around and feel it out, but we've made progress. And I can start my knife match with the dogs. We got this, Chris. We can do this. It's going to be a bit of a trend in this series, probably. The knife saving my ass. I mean, it'll be different when we get to like Resident Evil 4, because the knife's genuinely really helpful in that game. Like, you just shoot them in the leg, kick them over, and then just get Leon to do this at their body, kill them before they get back up. You only waste 1 bullet then. Look at Chris! Look at him go! Okay. It's probably going to be a good thing I saved. Okay, especially if they start comboing me. We're going to be in trouble. I don't know if mashing buttons helps at all, but I'm gonna keep on trying anyway. Oh, fuck. So you're the one I need, Mr. Cheney. For one more use them. You've treated your wounds. POV, you're a child in the pitbull spots? Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, this is you, like, we can try and get ammo and whatnot and try and figure this out. But I think if we can, fucking hell, if we can get, like, a good pattern, like we're like both the dogs trying to take at the same time instead of this constant back and forth that we're getting in this one, we can probably do it. Which is why I just took the save. Okay, there's one. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the fucking collar. Is this how we're doing the weight? Is that how you do the weight on the 3rd floor to get the key? It's going to say, you can't treat your wounds anymore. It's like, you fucking... Look after yourself, Chris. Damn, I'm tired of carrying your ass. And there's nothing else here. The map confirmed that, right? Yes, it's a green area. So we'll go put this... I forgot to put the ink ribbon away, so I'll go do that. I probably could have done that a lot smoother and not got beaten up as much, but we made it, and that's what matters. That's the real victory here. I wish I could rearrange my inventory here, because it's kind of bugging. I kind of want the weapons at the top. Is that anyone else, or is that just like an OCD thing? Like, I kind of want to put... Hang on. Nope. Kind of like that. That's what I wanted to be, kind of go like. And before we go, I want to try one more door, or check one more door. Oh, whoops. Yes, I felt this was this one counted. This one was an old key. So we're out of old keys for now, but that's fine because I think we're about to make progress. What's this? We can go get our shoddy. You do something with the coin before putting on the weight. Do you want me to tell you? Yeah, sure, you can tell me, dude. It's fine. Oh, shit. 3 more ribbons. Nice. You can tell me, dude. I'm cool. And but we're going to head towards getting that shotgun first, regardless of what it is, unless it's along the way and easy to do. Examine the coin? Okay, I will do. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that fucking other key. I did examine it, but I must have just examined the wrong spot before. I'm going to put the broken shotgun away, because we can get... Actually, no, because we have to go around, don't we? I'm going to go in here anyway. Hang on, before we go into the box, because like the door's broken, so we can't go straight from, yeah, there's only a one-way arrow straight from that typewriter to it, so we'd have to go back into the main hall, east wing, and then around to it. I do want to go get the shotgun though, because I don't know how close or far we are from the boss. I imagine we're quite a distance from the boss yet, but you know what I mean, just to have it so we've got it. And there's also some more ink so we can get while we're there, so we can stock up more. Also, the flash pang seems insane. I'm like, that's kind of cool that we got that, but that seems insane. Let's go put these ink ribbons away first. Got 4 to play with. If I'm going for the shotgun now, I should probably put the imitation key away, right? And then come back for it. So we've got more room. So I'm trying to like... Actually, we can just go get the key now. If we just go up those stairs, north door, that door, go get it. It's right there. I'll try and see if I can go get it now. It's not that far from where we are, so I might as well just try and get the legit key now. So then we've got it, and then as we work over to the shotgun, we can check doors again and see where we start to access next. Does mean I have to navigate this guy. Okay, they can turn around quick when they want to. That's good to know. I was like, oh, he has his back to me. I'll be able to get fight just fine. Wrong button. Okay, I'm not heading the right way. Oh, God. Nice. So now we have the armor key. And that's the helmet keys, god damn it. So now there's a lot more doors we need to try. Because the amount of doors I checked, that was like, this is armor, this is armor. Like, we gotta be able to open most of the mansion now, it feels like. So we'll try that door, because it's right there. You know, heading back to the item box when I'm saying that one. There's also that one on the right side, if we continue down the corridor on the wing we're on. And then obviously there's the expedition of the East Wing that we'll be doing afterwards. To get our shotty. The coin thing had me stumped when I first played. Yeah, that makes... I'm not surprised. Because like you saw me, I investigated it, but I investigated it wrong. But that's what I mean, but I appreciate that, because that was something that I probably would have gone a lot longer without realizing, you know? Because I'd already investigated it, just investigated it wrong unknowingly. And so it would have, I wouldn't have thought to check it again. Where'd that zombie go that got up? Oh my... Oh, you're Crimson Head. You're dead zombie that got up. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. How are we doing? Are you gonna jump on me the very second I try and go past? Aha, okay. Helmet key. I don't want to go back through that door now. I know there's a goddamn fucking Crimson Head waiting for me. What? What? Where'd you... There wasn't a zombie out that door, was there? He must have been on the ground, I just didn't notice him. I don't remember there being a zombie outside. I don't remember the Hounds of Baskerville. The other door I wanted to try is this one. And because it's further away from the Crimson Head, we should be fine. Unless the thing's Sonic. Oh, it's locked from the other side anyway. I forget. I forget which doors have got keys and which ones are just come around. Like, if they can give me an up arrow on the right typewriter to tell me that's a one-way door, why can't they do it on these locked ones and just put an arrow saying, hey, you need to come from the other side, so I could just check and be like, oh, okay. Nice. We can track out this room. Oh, this is not claustrophobic at all. It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? Okay, this is a dead end. I was just, you know what it struck me at that point? I just went there and I went, hang on a minute. I'm not about to run headfirst into the boss with just a knife, am I? That would be catastrophic. Oh, I bet this is a trap. Or our buddy just got up. Oh, he's coming at me quick. I want that other herb. Come this way. I am amazed I got away with that so many times. What the I feel like I should have been grabbed every single time I did that. There was no skill in that. I'm telling you right now, there was no skill whatsoever. I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that was so nice to me, but I am not arguing it. Yeah, like, how the fuck did he miss? How did he... Like, I was in him and he just went... I'm not arguing it, but I should have been dead to rights. Like... Anyway, you already know that's gonna like be the end of my karma, and like the next enemy is gonna catch me from like 6 miles away, or something, or I'm gonna get stuck on something and just get eaten alive. But I think it's about time. So we're gonna, yeah, it's about time I head for the shotgun room. I think I know where we're going. We just have to get past the dogs again. Because there's 2 dogs in here. It's also a red room, so there's something in it we could have picked up that we haven't. Excuse me. Coming through. Thanks. The dogs seem to have a bit of like a rev up almost. Like they have to spot you and think about it first and then they come for you. Oh, what a camera angle. So this guy's gonna bust through this door, isn't he? Oh no, but something's busted. Oh, jeez. Hey, Let me in. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Just need to go pick up my deadly new weapon that I don't want to actually use yet. It's only going to have limited ammo. It's crazy that you can effectively get the shotgun for free with Jill, now that I think about it. That you don't need to go get the broken one. I can't... I wanted to put the shotgun down. Can I can't... Ah. Oh. It's not going to let me do it, is it? Fine. Didn't want to do it. We can pick this up as well. I'm gonna try and avoid using the shoddy for now until we can actually get some ammo for the thing. Isn't it in like RE7 they kind of actually like do a fake out? Like you can get the fake shotgun, they get the shotgun on the wall, but it's not that it's fake, that it's broken, and if you get it repaired it's actually a better shotgun than the one that you can swap it for in the wall or something like that. Oh jeez. I have a flash grenade. I guess we're not going to see it go off. There's too much of a trouble. I wanted to kind of see it blow up, but it didn't happen. Imagine if you shoot it, you can make it go off immediately, which would be kind of sick. Alright, 2 doors in this area. Locked by the emblem. Oh god. Excuse me, gents. Just coming in here. That didn't sound nice. Not until I know what the puzzle's about. Oh! Are you making all that noise? Oh, and I bet if you get the puzzle wrong, all of these birds will swoop down and fuck you up. Lisa, protected by the free spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. No, I don't want to get swarmed. It was purple, wasn't it? Hang on. Yeah, it was. Okay. And the bracelet was like... Title was written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the free spirits. Oh, is this guy not about his sword then? Oh, it's bracelet. Whoops. Oh, okay. I think that's right. The crows are staring at me like, you better get it fucking right. Yay! Are you satisfied, birds? Oh, I know where we are! And this is one of the 4 masks we actually need. We can unlock this from this side. We can't. Never mind. I know where we are. So I'm going to... We need that mask because that's plot. That's super important. We need to go get that. I'm going to go take the one-way door, deposit and rearrange some things. Yeah, the birds. Are you not entertained? And the murderer crows just go, this son of a... And just get me anyway. I'm going to deposit some stuff because... We're still not... I know you said bar, but we're still not sure when I'm going to use that. Obviously, we need that. If we don't have any ammo for the pistol, I might as well put it away. And obviously, we'll put the ink ribbons away. And just kind of clean up space. Then come back and nab this. So let's do that. We'll have to go around, but... Oh, well. I'm also curious when I do the Jill playthrough how much quicker it'll be. You know? Like, so I'm expecting this to be maybe potentially 2 streams to get through, but I'm expecting the Jill playthrough to probably just be 1. God damn it. If that grab counted. If that enemy grabbed me after that, I wouldn't have been too amused. There was a note on the wall there. I have to read that in a minute. I wonder if that note says something along the lines of, hey, you need that mask, go back for it. Just because it's annoying me, weapon or arrangement. I'm going to leave the emblem for now until it becomes obvious. So I did see all this. Depends on how much extra you want to do, like saving Gris and Barry and whatnot. My intention, for live stream's sake, is do one playthrough of both characters and just see what endings I end up with. Like, in my spare time, I'll try and go for the true ending. Or if it's, like, an obvious thing to try and avoid, and, like, I'm literally just at it, you can go, wait, Rob, do this quickly. And you're like, oh, okay. But I'm kind of in the mindset of just ride it out and see what happens. It'd be great if, on one of these playthroughs, I can get the gooder ending. But I'm not going to be, you know, expecting to. I'm just going to ride it out and see what happens, if that makes sense. But now the game's been really nice to us. For like no reason. I wonder if that's what that note says. That like someone's been through here and left us something. But I don't want this shoddy ammo on me. Nor do I really want this heal for now. We got 7. We got 7 ink ribbons, actually. I'm gonna use one. Saying Barry's pretty easy, not gonna lie, just give him his gun back. That sounds easy enough. Oh yeah, because doesn't Barry betray you at one point, and then later on he's like, no, wait, help me out, and you're like, fine. Quote unquote. Also, I know Wesker's the big bad, but that's like, that's like the most well-known twist around, that Wesker's the bad guy, you know? So let's put these ink ribbons away, and let's go get that mask. Still not sure what to do with the gemstone, but one thing at a time. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Oh, Wesker, my bro, my homie. He could never let me down, never do anything bad for me. He's always looking out for me. He could never do any wrong. And to be fair, whilst we're here, we can check some doors and circle around for it. Well, his gun is better than a normal handgun, so either let him die or shoot the zombies more effectively and be the good. Yeah, but that'll be nice, because it's not the Magnum he has, it's just a better pistol, right? It's just a better revolver. Where's this zombie? Okay, and you can come up and downstairs. I might just lure you down here and then lap around you a bit more. Oh, I can be a dick on the stairs though, that's interesting. Going for it. How? That's kind of funny that you can use the stairs as like there's a barricade for this. Is he dead? Oh my god, he is as well. You know what? Let me go get my canteen. Let me burn this motherfucker. Just make it so this whole area is safe. That feels... I almost feel like I cheated. Let's go burn this motherfucker. Alright, his gun is the Magnum, actually. Oh. We might let him die. I'm kidding. We'll save him. We'll save him. I'm not that much of a dick. We'll save him. And besides, I don't think that's even this playthrough, is it? It's that's Jill's. So I'm thinking this one you have to save Jill in Chris's run. You have to like find a key somewhere that'll unlock her cell so you can go save her near the end of the game. Barry, you gotta understand, man, I just really liked your gun. And he's like, ah! The music alone is worrying me that I'm like about to walk into something I shouldn't have. It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock. Oh, so we need we need another odd key. What about this door? But this sounds like impending boss fight. We've just picked up the shoddy, so we can do some damage if it is what I did that. Oh, and the camera angle as well. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. I mean, we've cleared the road. We've completely cleared the road between us and the item box, so we might just do some trips. You know? Just so we can pick up everything in this room. Let's quickly do some trips. Go back down, empty out our stuff, come back up, pick up the ink ribbons and I believe that box is going to have a first aid spray in it. And then we come down here, reorganize everything, then go into that door with the odd key. Because I think that the way the music is, I think that's a boss room of some kind. We don't need this just for a second. We'll need you for afterwards. And then the creepy "be careful" music starts playing again. I am having a lot of fun though, and that's the important thing. I was a bit worried because it's been so long since I last played this that I would find it too clunky or too off, or you know, just not something I'd find easy to get back into. But it's like after like the first like 10 or so minutes, I'm like back in the swing. It's like, yeah, I remember why I liked this game as a kid. Can't you just clip it open to get the first aid spray? Right? Is there something else? You have to click on it from the top, not the lock. And then I'm going to go back again. Organize my inventory. Now we have, like, you know, 9 inks. I think I'm going to rearrange my inventory, and I'm actually going to save again in case this is a boss. So we don't have to do that back and forth if I die. Because this thing I do remember from the original game is that once you get a bit of a mojo going, you get kind of a lot of ink ribbons. So I don't mind being slightly more spending now. It's just earlier on when you're still trying to figure shit out, it can be a bit... Yeah, we have 9. Can we stack these? No, we can't. Right, so I'm assuming that is a boss. So I'm going to bring you... We can leave the armor key for now. And we're going to use the odd key to get in, so we'll have 2 slots available. So I'm trying to think maybe I should, if I bring something else. I'll go as is. Let me save first, and then I'll go as is. You know, now we have 9 saves to play with. That's the other thing I'm curious about. How many saves I make on this playthrough compared to how many saves I end up making on Jill's. Because I think Jill, like, so she does have slightly less health as like part of the trade-off. Whilst Chris can take a bit more of a beating, but I don't know. Right, so obviously we'll use that, so we'll have 2 slots available. 15 bullets and 6 shotgun shells flat. If there is a boss in there, I'm going to be optimistic that'll be enough. And if it's not, we just saved, so it's not the end of the world. We can go on the ultimate dog annihilation plan and just knife it to death. What should we walk in and there'd be like nothing in there, and I got all this extra prep work for nothing? It's just the music, you know, the music gives off the impression there's going to be all sorts of horrors of the night on the other side of this door. Fish hook? What? The researcher's will. There is a letter. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Wesker didn't allow any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive my tangents of my pen. It isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus was suddenly leaked. That's the T virus, right? The G virus is RE2. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those living have lost their senses. The virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. I mean, I don't want to. But sure. Maybe it's something to do with the insect specimens. We've got to swap the insects. Journal entries in this game are so good. Oh, right? I love the atmosphere they add to. Like, the dude is like committed to ending his own life, so he's writing one last will in the hope it will make it to them. I love the atmosphere of this game. And how like viciously dark it is. Like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I love how campy some of the later Resident Evils get, where they get kind of like wink at the audience with a lot of it. But I also kind of love that this game's a fucking horror game, you know? Itchy Tasty is also a great one. I do remember that one, actually. You made me think for a minute. I was like, I think I do remember that one. Right, now we know that we're safe. I'm going to put the shoddy away. I'm going to put this away. Oh god, this is a mess. I'm just looking at my inventory, like, this is a fucking mess. Hang on. Oh, at least I can do by page with the shoulders. So we need to pick up one more bug, and I imagine you attach this fish hook to one, and then we put them around and yada yada. Let's try that. But then I know, like... Hang on, I'm going to lean over here for just a second, because I just realised that my phone, that I use to keep an eye on chat, is, like, kind of nearly flat. There we go. Because I don't have a second screen, so I use my phone for chat. And there's still another door around here we can try and unlock. It's just we ended up finding this little side adventure in this one. So I know like RE2 and 3 would be more horror-y as well, but you know, especially with them being the remakes, but you know, it's not quite the same with this. Is it lure of a bee? No, I didn't want to... Nice. That's for the gate. What? Can I help you? Ah! Yeah, enjoy the room yourself, B. Also, can we just give Chris a bit of credit? The motherfucker had a bee land on him, and that was like the size of his head, and just grabbed it and threw it on the ground. this guy. But that crest is for the gate under the stairs in the entrance hall, I believe. Let's go rearrange our inventory though. No, you got more room to play with. Because also we need to take the key with us, because we still got a use for it. Just trying to think. When will we go to the entrance hall to put that in place? I think we'll just keep it on us. Much as we haven't got much inventory room, I think we'll keep it on us for now. And I'm gonna leave the shotty behind just for now as well, just because we're not. I don't want to use the shotgun until there's a big enough threat to justify it. You know, ammo's gonna be scarce for that thing. At least for now, it will be. Helmet lock. Sorry, my reason why I stopped for a second is that my phone disconnected. It's just done it again. It keeps on disconnecting from the internet, so I'm trying to make sure I stay on top of it so I can still keep an eye on chat. So we still need the helmet key for that. There's 2 more doors on this side. So... Saying there's something that we've missed in that room? Hang on. What? What have we still missed in that other room? In the spooky corridor with the bug. Hang on. What's still in here potentially? What? What? Okay, I mean, I'm glad we came back then. What was that doing there? No, when we go back past the box next time, we can combine them then. But I am going to continue, because there's those two doors to check. Actually, there's a lot of zombies. But it's also, I think, the only way we can really go, because that's a one-way door. Let's go for it, and just and hope that Chris's mobility continues to be a blessing. Can't believe that area got me so amped up for a boss, just for there to just be a small bug rearranging puzzle and that it. But I suppose that's the beauty of it. You never know, do you? Oh, especially on your first playthrough, you don't know when something big's coming. You won't be able to get a hint because I think like the plant thing opens up a boss. Nice. And then it will reset the zombie pattern anyway if we come back the other way later. Yeah, that basically says, hey, if you disturb my sleep, we will kill you. Sure, let's see what happens. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, Rebecca.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place...
Yeah, that coughing's... Yeah, it wasn't great.
Demons.
Oh, damn.
Everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
So this is the thing where it's like you have to go all the way to the West Hall, get him from that one room. Yeah, you have to go all the way there to get it, and then come all the way back. And when you do, he's already gone. But we'll do it because we can tap that item box as well. Excuse me. We'll be the good guy. I also want to ditch this crest. So I want to put it in place. 1 second. What? Not? Really? I thought this was for these. Oh, it's not octagonal. It's hexagonal. Yeah, you gotta save me if you want the assault. Fucking, I'm going. Say no more. Quickest road. Floor 2, up and around. Got it. Say no more. I'm on it. there. I'll sort out the combination and whatnot. So that's hexagonals. That's for something else. Let's get that fuck. Is that my last one? It is. Enjoy it. I made it special for you. I think I'd say that to any zombie. Just to be a dick. How strict's the time limit? Was me fiddling with the gate gonna screw me over here, or we? God dang it!
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
So I'm having 6 minutes. Think you're good? Okay.
Here, take it.
What do we already know? Like, would he be like completely out of it already, sort of thing?
Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Okay.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
We're just gonna cut to a safer place.
Richard's
Oh, we
gonna
got back to here.
He should recover soon.
Does that mean I have to make that run over to that room a third goddamn
Richard
time?
needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
So yes, I did do some Resident Evil 0.
Okay.
So for the record, I'm not writing off RE0 forever. It's just I wasn't in the mood to start with it for this, you know? Yeah, hey Rebecca, I know I just left, but I need to like mix some herbs.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Fucking yeah, sure. I'm still gonna combine my herbs, but Rebecca's treated your wounds. Oh, thanks, Beck. I didn't know that was a thing.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
No worries, I will do, Beck. But I want to combine these so we have 3 full heals. And we've just got fully healed. Put them there so they're all together. The mystery of the wind crest, because I thought that was like in the bag. We still need to go get that mask piece again. I wanted to say we're actually kind of close to that, so I might detour and go get that now. Because we can get to the entrance hall and then circle round to it from here. And then continue onwards to the next... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Don't need to save yet. My intention, get back to the entrance hall. Go back through the wolf corridor. That's what I'm just calling it. The zombie dog corridor in the bottom right corner. Go back around, pick up that mask piece. So we've got it and we're locked in. Then continue up to that typewriter item box room. So we'll be doing like the loop again, so to speak. But then when we come back round, we can try out that corridor that that Chris has been forced to leave twice. To see what's actually on the other side of it. And if it's another boss, because I think with, you know, everything that happened there, that gives me the impression that might be actually quite close to the snake boss. Come on. Alright, fine, don't strike at me then. That was a very docile zombie. But we can prepare at the next item box is what I was going to get at. We can maybe bring the extra shotgun rounds and whatnot. I need to go downstairs. So I was going to go upstairs road, and I was like, no, I need to go down here because I'm doing the wolf corridor. Alright, will the dogs play nice, or are they going to like decide today is the day Chris dies? Let's find out. We're good. Now this room is more crowded. I do need to be careful. This whole room we saw last time has gotten more crowded, so we do need to be careful trying to get through. Oh god. Yep. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. And let's just hope the crows don't smell blood. Let's come through and they go, he's already dead, get him. Oh no, they've gone. Oh no, they haven't. It's just there's a lot more over on this side, huh? So that's one of the 4 masks. So we've actually made progress, nice. There's still 3 left. It feels like we've covered a lot of the mana, if I'm honest. I know there's still 1 more key to find, so it's not like we've covered everything. Because that's what that... And we also need that Spencer key thing. We also need to get behind the painting. So I'm going to go into that typewriter box that's like right next to us. Go up to the next floor and then just continue round to that bit to see if there's something there. God dang it. Don't kill me. I was worried because it was from the back that he might get a second bite, and I think that would have killed me. Because I think we're in... Yeah. We're going to put you away for now. Put you away for now. Keep the key, because we never know. Bring the shoddy. And I'm going to save. Typewriter, you can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. And we'll go in as is to set the basis, and if it is a boss fight, we can make our first run kind of the... well, like the test sort of thing. See, like, if we get really close, we could probably do it without healing, then push without it. If ammo becomes a situation, we've got extra shotgun shells. If we're going to get destroyed, bring the sprays. You know, like, make the first run our... feel it out and see what works and what doesn't, and then just work it around from there. Does mean we have to circumvent these arseholes again, but hopefully we'll be okay with that. Damn it. It's only one bite, we're fine. Oh, gee. I wonder if there's a boss fight. I'll make these my heals then. I'll combine these two green herbs. Locked. An emblem of a shield. That's the armor key. We need a shield key. Damn it. So there's 2 keys still yet. We've got the because we've got the helmet key as well, right? Unlit candlestick. Oh! Oh, sorry, did you come here for dinner? Oh, I think I need to push that the other way, didn't I? Still not enough. Oh, there's another prick back here. My goodness. Actually, no, I'll take it back. I was gonna say, if we can Magoo them around the table, we'll be fine, but they're splitting up, so it'll be more awkward. You're still alive. Still didn't get out of this. I might take the death if I'm honest. Because we can't access the boss yet. I'm going to take the death. I'm going to let him kill me. And then just come in with more space so we can try and just squeeze in, get our stuff and get out. We know we're going to be followed in. We know, you know, that sort of stuff. There's things we can work around here. But that was just a very rough and like a resource expensive run, and I feel like we could get around that easier. Yep, and it's going to do system data load. I'm going to put you away as well. So we'll get the heal on the way. And we'll get bullets back. I don't know if you heard that. That was my stepdad in the next room sneezing. You might have heard that. He's not a quiet one. I'm always curious what my mic picks up and what it doesn't. Like it's like the biggest one is always the motorbikes. They occasionally go up and down the road. You can always hear them. What the heck? Why is there more trouble here? What's going on? Did he break through the door or something? Oh, he did. That was the zombie from this room. Interesting. I do want to get a better mic. I think before the end of this year I want to replace my microphone. Try and get something a bit better, a bit cleaner. Because this microphone I've had for like 5 years. And it's starting to show a little. Yep, you stay there and... Oh, that's something that won't go in my... That will just go in my pocket, not my inventory, so that's result. Come in here, pick up our ammo, get the music sheets, which I'm not sure what that's for either. I imagine there's going to be a piano somewhere, and if you follow the music sheet, it will unlock something. No. Come on then, come on out. Just, you jig back like... I'm just pressing the ready... Oh, you do need to light that, okay. And the other guy just came in through the door. Got it. So the light encourages him through anyway. I got stuck on the chair. I was trying to go around. Enjoy each other's hospitality. We can't like burn the webs off this door or anything. Alrighty then. There's still something in that room. It can stay in that room for now. There's still need to try that door, see if we can unlock it in the entrance hall, east side, the top east corner of it. I think I know where the Windcrest might go. I think I've just spotted it. I'm thinking that one room I've been talking about constantly, the northmost red door on the east wing. I think the Windcrest is for that. Oh, enjoy this. This is one less to deal with properly. Because his head blew up. It'd be nice if there's another note from Wesker and you went, I fixed the door, by the way, Chris. Don't want to save yet. I know we got plenty of them, but I don't want to be too wasteful. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way around, but I think it was still worth doing the detour. And we can check that door in the entrance hall on our way around, but we are going to have to do like the full linear circuit again, back around just to check that one door in case I am right about the Windcrest. So this is still... Yeah. Couldn't have fixed it for us, Wesker. Couldn't be a little mechanic for us or anything. No? Okay. Check the map again, because, you know, I'm always... Just follow it all the way round to the entrance hall. Got it. And there should be one less enemy, because we blew his head off. Can we unlock this door, or is this another helmet or shield key? It's locked. Helmet key. Got it. So back through the usual routine. Just to check that way up there. It might be for nothing, but I'd rather dot my T's and cross my I's with this a little bit and just be like, okay, we like write that off as, okay, we can't do it this way, you know? Know for sure that that's it. It says there's something in here, so I kind of like want to check things a little bit as well while we're at it. I bet it's on that one shelf that wasn't broken. The wind is actually pretty different from the original. In the original game, opened the shed, but in this, it's used in the graveyard. That's where I haven't actually even really been yet, have I? I haven't really checked the graveyard at all. I do want to check this corner though first, but I might circle back around to the entrance hall and try that then. Interesting. I think I'm going the right way. I also want to just check in general what this is. Yeah, I know there's another enemy here. I was hoping he would be facing a different direction or something. It would just be a bit nicer. Don't. I heard that. I know that sound. No, it's not for here. Okay. So that's another octagonal one. Hey John, hope you're doing well. The defile of the accursed. So Windcrest graveyard, and then that'll be defiling the coffin, and we'll get the crest for that door. That's what I'm getting from this. Vaccine. No, seriously, dude. I say it's fine. I tell you if it's too much. If it reaches a point where I'm like, oh, what you know. I said at the in the pinned message. I don't mind a bit of backseating. Fucking. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll take the death. I know we will lose the progress of that room of the music sheet, but we can circle around and get it. I just stopped resisting. Because we know what we know where we're going, and we can continue onwards to the entrance hall from there and put the thing in. The only exception being my first death. Every death we've got is me just saying, "Oh, it will save time if I die." Yeah, every other thing has just been like, "Nah, if they just kill me, we'll get back quicker." In the darkness lies your fears. You know what the messages remind me of? It reminds me of, I think it was like the Wii remake of Silent Hill 1, where when you fire up the game, it comes up saying the game will play you as much as you play it. So we need to go and clear out that room again, but we know what we're doing with that room. And then clear it out, continue onwards to the entrance hall, go back out to this graveyard, and see if we can use that wind crest. Put you back. Put you away. No, whoops. Actually, I'm going to hold off. Because I just remembered we're going to pick up 2 herbs, fuse them together to be 1, but we also need to pick up that music sheet. We won't have room for both if I bring the crest with me along with this. So I'll have to... We're going to make 2 trips. Because I need to pick up the green herbs. And then... Also the music sheet. Because I think that... I can't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like a grand piano, and you have to play the right music on it, and then you can access the next area. And the only reason funnily enough, the only reason I really remember it is because there's a similar puzzle in Silent Hill 1 on PS1 that involves a piano and playing on the right keys. Oh, and you're still here. He was knocking on the door, so I was kind of half expecting him to be there when we got there, but I guess transition reset his position. Otherwise that'd be kind of screwy. You just go through the door and he's on you. I do kind of appreciate that they did change a few puzzles from the original, though. Like, you know, like where the wind crest goes and whatnot. That's like an appreciated change. Because it keeps you guessing. It's like it's something for the veterans to catch them out when they go through it. If they've played the original one, be like, oh, that's for the... Oh, it's not? You know? That's not part of the beauty you can take with remakes, that you can do these little things different. Right, and also, whilst we're here, the game said there was something... There's more rounds in the window. Not the window, the cabinet. Oh, wait. So try and get their attention. Get them both together so we can try and swivel in. Uh-oh. Thank you. I know I'm not consistent at it, but I love how you can duke the zombies like that. And it's entirely because of the control scheme. If we was playing like the original tank controls, there's no way in hell you'd be able to do that. It's why tapping on the right stick does this. And now we will... Excuse me, dude. Go back to that room, reorganize our stuff, pick up the wind crest, do this corridor yet again, and check out the graveyard. Ah. But I'd say we actually hit that, minus that last grab there, we actually hit that corridor clean. The only damage I think we took was detonating that bomb in our face. If that counts as actually taking damage. Put you away. Put you away. Your basic mixed herbs, you're not as good, so I'll use you. Pick you up. No, we'll leave the emblem for now. I haven't located the bar yet to know what I need that and to use that. And we haven't located the piano for the musical score, so I can keep both there. 15 bullets and a knife? Yeah, I think that'll do. And then the death mask, that's to go way in the back, but I'm going to maybe wait until we have all four before I, you know, try and get them all together and head through. So, back upstairs, back around that corridor, into the entrance hall, outside. But I'm going to be honest, I'm doing... I know we've died a few times, and I've got stuck, not completely stuck, but slightly stuck a couple of times. But I think, as a whole, I've made a lot more progress than I thought I was going to. I was expecting to get, like, super stuck at some point, but we've made a lot more progress than I thought I was going to so far. I don't know if we're going to do all of Chris's playthrough in one stream, because I think with how much time I spent dawdling and figuring things out here, it's not likely. Now we just need to circumvent, because there's the guy here, but there's a guy literally over the graves. Like, he's not too bad. It's this guy that I'm worried about. Sure. What am I interacting with? What's in the graveyard that I'm looking for? That's where the crest and the actual masks are. No. Is this not the graveyard? There's a bunch of graves and it's on a yard. I mean, at least we got shotgun shells, so it wasn't a wasted trip. And there's nothing down here for it, right? Did the zombie follow me down? I thought I heard it. It says I have everything in the graveyard. Or what I thought was the graveyard. It might be somewhere else is the graveyard. It's like maybe that space in the top right is for it. So we're going to go back to our door checking routine because there's still some doors we can try and open. Was that in that like that kitchen space down there? Was that a shield key? Or I think that was a helmet key. I mean, we're going that sort of direction anyway, so we can find out. Nice. Alright, I'm going to assume I made the mistake. There's another area that's the actual graveyard later on. That's for the wind crest. It's the other graveyard. Nice. Well, at least we know. But we got some shotgun shells, so it wasn't a wasted trip. But yeah, I'm going to go downstairs, check out those two doors, follow it round to check that door down there. Oh, we haven't solved you yet. We haven't figured out what you're about. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. I was wondering why this room continued to still be red. And that's where we got our emblem. That's probably what's in that. We can solve the puzzle of the clock. The other side. Nice. What's in here? The piano. Okay, I can see in my eyes where we can get to the item box. take the musical score, and then we get the musical score, get the sheets, put them together. Because I bet there's a page missing. Section of music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Yep. Go get the music sheet, put them together, we can play the piano, it will open something, and we can get that to proceed. Now, at least we've identified the piano room. So, I'm going to go west, go up the stairs, follow it round, go down those stairs, get to that room, get to the Rebecca save room. This way. Make sure I'm still going the right. Yep. Oh, that sounds like trouble. Oh, the crows are back. Can I help you guys? I wonder how they got in, looking at the, oh, I locked onto something. Did I lock onto the birds? Is there any benefit of attacking the birds? Because that just seems like trouble. Oh god, Crimson Head! Right, forgot about you. Rebecca, can you heal me? Rebecca's like, what the heck happened to you? I'm like, Crimson Heads. Can't live with him, can't live without him. Heal me.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Pretty please. Well, she is like the team medic, isn't she? So it makes sense. And since we aren't going to be getting our Moon Crest for a while, I'll put you there. We still have a use for the armor key because it hasn't come up saying you're done with it. And you know what? It's been just because it's been a while. I am going to save. We got 7 of these ink ribbons anyway. Careful because she can run out of healing supplies. Okay. Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry. I imagine it's only like 3 or 4 runs, and then she says, well, I need the rest for him. Or something like that. Alright, so back outside, back up the stairs, back past the Pyramid Head. the Crimson Head. It feels like a fucking Pyramid Head. I'm about as afraid of it as I was that. I really hope with Sony's like backwards compatibility thing, they put the original PS1 Silent Hill on there eventually. Because I love the original PS1 Silent Hill. It's dated and clunky in its own way, but you also got to understand, I grew up with Silent Hill over Resident Evil, so I'm biased. And if they want to continue that trend and make the PS2 version or Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 available, and not the really, really underwhelming HD remaster, that'd be even better. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I went on autopilot a little bit there. To be fair, would it be safer? Yeah, it actually... I avoid the Crimson Head if I go this way, so that actually works out. Wish PC didn't get cancelled, the game has so much promise. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like... don't get me wrong, like, I had problems with both of the most recent Kojima works. Like, I had problems with MGS5 Phantom Pain, and I had problems with Death Stranding. But that doesn't mean I don't think they could have, like I had doubts on PT. I think with how, like, the narrative structure of Kojima's games and Guillermo del Toro's works, I think together they could have written a phenomenal horror experience. It might not have been Silent Hill. I think that's the biggest thing, and I was prepared to accept it. I know for some people it was a bit more like, it wouldn't have been Silent Hill, but it would have been an interesting horror narrative. And that's, like, for me, that would have been enough. And what I mean is, Silent Hill 1 through 4, it wasn't just that they were scary psychological horrors, it's that absolutely everything about those games tied back into themselves. Played Death Stranding, was as good as I heard it was. The story is good, of Death Stranding, but I found the gameplay loop, because you're basically a delivery man in like a not completely open world, but open level kind of environment, like an open zone. And you get more tools at your arsenal, you get more things. Every now and then new story beats come in and whatnot. But I found the actual core gameplay loop very tiring. And it's like the actual story is super interesting. The way you can traverse the environment and some of like the little details of it is interesting. But for me personally, the loop got frustrating.
It's me, Chris.
Oh, is Rebecca gonna show up and be like, you can't play for shit?
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
You got Moonlight Sonata from that?
Play?
That did not sound like Moonlight Sonata. That sounds like Moonlight Sonata. Chris was just going... And Rebecca goes, whoa, stop, you're playing like shit. It's like the granddad at the keyboard kind of thing. He was like this. It's like Kiryu in Yakuza 6 when you get the phone. He's
My
like,
interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
why isn't she asking why the fuck Chris is playing the piano in a zombie-infested mansion? Is there a reason for me to say yay or nay? Quick question. Like, does this affect anything? Like, is it in my best... Like, is this, like, gonna affect ending? Or is it just, if you say yes, she won't be able to heal you for a while as you let her figure it out or something? Pretty big stretch. Like, Toast, since I'm treating you as my Resident Evil expert of the room, is there a reason for me to let Rebecca practice, or should I be stopping her, or what's going to go on here? Does this affect anything, or am I good? Is it just I won't be able to use her for healing? But yeah, let me check so I don't remember. No worries, Toast. You be my savior, because essentially, John, in RE1, there's a lot of subtle things that can affect the ending, and one of them is basically making sure Rebecca survives this. It's basically survive and save everyone, or survive and don't save everyone. That's basically the real difference. But if you can save everyone, you get the more satisfying final boss, because you get the rocket launcher in the final fight. So you get to, like, do the iconic final boss delivery. And I'm not expecting to get everything on my first run, but this is also just the Chris playthrough, and obviously when we go into the Jill's playthrough, we'll have more map knowledge. But if I can get as close as I can, I'm gonna take it. And that's what I'm kind of banking on, which is why Toast, like, he hasn't been, like, heavy backseating. He's actually been pretty balanced, thankfully. Toast has been helping me out and just been like, okay, this little thing here, you might want to pay attention to that, and be like, oh, okay. Just so then I don't... Because if you just stumble through it on your own, I don't think you're likely at all to get the good ending on your first run. To be fair, if Toast comes back with nothing, then I assume it doesn't matter. Because my theory is, because Rebecca, if you go to the room she's in, she will heal you. I imagine it's... Apparently it doesn't matter what you say, she practices either way. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll let her.
But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
But we're doing this because it will lead to something. No, this is where we found the music sheet. Okay, there's really nothing else here. You figured it out yet? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Rebecca's practicing the piano. Alright, whilst she figures that out... that door's locked on the other side. There is a door at the end of the typewriter room, so if we go back to where Rebecca was, literally swap places with her, we can try that door and see if that's locked. Let's see if that's... we've got the key for that. But then there's also 2 doors. And no, that door... the right of the 2 red doors in the west wing, we know is locked from the other side. That's the helmet key. That red door, I'm not sure on. I can't remember if we even checked that once we got the key. And then there's that one as well. So if we leave, go up the stairs, check that door, and then go down to check that one. So then we can we don't have to worry about Crimson. So I imagine she'll be practicing for a while, like a set event or set amount of time have to pass, and then she'll be good. I just have to remember to come back for her. So this door, but I don't remember the layout of the manor at all. I can't help it. It's like wait every 5 seconds I'm rechecking the map. I always forget. But at least that puzzle's like in motion kind of thing. Like we got rid of the sheets. We now have 2 spare slots on us. Because I think the only other the main numbered Resident Evil I can think of that has like a good ending and a bad ending is 7, and it's like the easiest thing in the world. It's just who are you gonna cure? This random girl you don't know or your wife? Gee, I wonder. There's a zombino over it. Yeah, there is. Damn it, got too close. Oh my god, camera angle. Okay, that's a helmet lock. So what's going on with our boy down here? Is he like getting better, or is he like just been... he's just dead? This video just gets news, ah! And Chris goes, ah! How are we doing on health? We did get bit. We're on... okay, we're doing okay still. Chemicals, that's going to be for the boss later on, so I'm not worried about that. When we get the key for that door, I'll make sure to bring the chemicals with us as well, because I think they're for the same thing. We still haven't found the bar, and I kind of want 2 slots at least, because we can come back to this box. And the thing is, once we're on the other side of RE1, because I plan to play RE2 and 3 remakes, it will be they're far more informative with everything. Oh, nice. Okay, that's all the uses for the key. Good. With everything, so there won't be any need for backseating full stop. I hope for them that I'll be able to figure them all out and figure it all out just fine. And then 4 onwards don't really have that many puzzles. I think 7 and 8 do. But Village will be the interesting one because I yet to play Village. I know of it, I know some events of it, but I haven't played it myself, you know? Description here. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Is this the gemstones? We need the blue gemstone and a yellow gemstone. We finally found a use for that thing. So I think that's what that is. I might be completely misguided. And there's 2 other doors that aren't locked in here. Interesting. Fine, I'll open it. There's probably something I need on the other side of it. Yeah, there's something glowing. Oh god, where'd you come from? Oh, that killed me. I keep forgetting the bomb does damage to you. If you whack it at point blank. I keep forgetting it does damage to me. Fucking... Oh dear. How far back are we? Do I need to go make the piano again? I think I do. I think it was just before I put the music sheets together with the book. Hang on. I think because I whacked the flashbang at point blank that hurt me, and it put me low enough that one hit at me. Okay, I've got the book together. So it is just, yeah, we need to get back over to the piano room, put it in, get her on it, come back. Because I think that gemstone, at some point there's going to be another gemstone against the other one. But we also now need to, you know, be aware that that room is a huge trap. Fair, what I could do, since we know that goes to that, is unlock the door, because it's a one-way door. Come around to this, hang on. We can do this super quick. Unlock this with the armor key. No more use for it, get rid. Pick up our flash. Go down this way. This is a one-way door, so we can unlock it. And this will put us right next to the piano room. Aha! Ah, see? See, it does pay. It worked out. We learned something out of it. Out of that death. Do this. Have Chris do his best Yakuza 6 Kiryu. He looks up at the note, press the button. Rebecca comes in and goes, just stop.
Hey, Chris.
Sure.
Can Jill play the piano? On Jill's playthrough, will she actually do it? And now let's go back and check those rooms. I am curious what it is that we died trying to get. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. Oh, sorry, the dates. 9th and the 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla, feeding instructions where to give it live animals. When I threw it in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs. and pulling out the guts before I actually started eating. 11th, around 5 a.m, Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. On the 12th, I've been wearing damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided to feed them today. Screw them. On the 13th, went to the infirmary because my back was all swollen and felt itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. 14th, found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were all quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realised some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anyone finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. 16th, rumours going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? 19th, fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. 21st, itchy Scott. Came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. That's that note. As soon as I started reading it, I was like, oh, this is the itchy tasty one. The infamous itchy tasty one. And he's in here. So you check the note and you go, man, what happened to him? And he just... Right, yeah, you have this, so I can get behind you. It's only this odd key. All that work. Come on. Yeah, and now I'm badly hurt. I was trying to get away before he did that. But at least we have an odd key, because we've been, to be honest, kind of been looking for another one for a while. Almost all the rooms in here are checked now on the first floor. It's just an old key and a couple ones. And on the second floor, it's those two. Which one of them's a one-way door anyway. Oh, is this power? Oh, jeez. Okay, we need the... Yeah, we need to put the fertilizer in this, and then it hurts the plant. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could try and get that other herb, but no, we need to go kill this thing. I'm going to use this just to give us a bit more breathing room. But we know that's where that is. So we can get our fertilizer. Don't break through that window, because I don't want to have to board it up. I'm enjoying the fact that this corridor is safe. Not fertilizer, the... because fertilizer would be helping it, the plant killer. Right, so it says chemical to use on plants, so I kind of want to double check that before I do, just in case it's bad. Fuck it, I'll save. To destroy plant growth. Herbicide, got it. Five more saves left, at least for now. And we still only found one of the masks. I know the plant boss that's behind that, like, webby door's got one. I'm hoping one will be on the other side of this, so we can make some progress. Or maybe another key, that'd be nice as well. Try and stop that zombie getting through. I might bring that with me. Don't break through the window. Don't tell me I was too late. Oh, I guess... About this one. Oh, I guess not then. I thought that's why they were batting against it, because it's just why you put the board on. Oh, I see. If you put it on the green pump, it ruins your herbs. So you have to put it on the red so it ruins that instead. Okay, we're returning to pick up these herbs. Holy, I'm going to use this one. Nice, we got 2 masks. I'm going to put this back, and then we're going to come back to this room and pick up all these fucking herbs. That's way too good to pass up. That's a lot of herbs we can get. I imagine those zombies will break out at some point, though. Yep, there it is. There it is. Hey, it would have been nice if you'd let me board it up, game. But I get it's probably just a scripted thing. They won't let you. Or either that or the boards are something else entirely. It's just I remember RE2 remake, you could use the wooden boards to like barricade the window so they couldn't break through it ever. Which is really helpful, because I think like one of them, a licker goes through one of the windows, so you can stop it from happening. Let's put you... I'm going to put you here, so you're next to the other mask. So what, we're two of two. 2 of 2. We got 2 more masks. One of them we know is behind the boss. We're still missing a key. Okay, that does stack up together. Nice. I want to go back and pick up those herbs. There was 3 of them left, so I think we've got enough space. But just in case there was somehow 4, I'm going to put the old key here. Then afterwards we can check on Rebecca and see if she's done the piano. Because we've killed some time and made a bit of progress. I don't know if it's a time thing or whether she will let you know when she's done or something. But it doesn't hurt to quickly go check. There's another one around here. I guess he's gone the other direction. Nice. We'll combine these, but I'm going to leave this one alone in case we pick up a red later on. But now it becomes a game of, we have 1 odd key. What odd key locks haven't we done? Because that's... I'm looking at the red doors. The one that's in the entrance hall, we need 2 octagonal crests. The door on the right is a helmet key. We still can't do anything about burning that painting for some reason, but I'm pretty sure there's something over there. I don't know if I'm just missing something obvious I need to interact with first. There is one more room here that we need to go back and check because it's got the 2 gemstone thing going on. Speaking of, we need to figure out what's going on with the gemstones. We also need to get the check back on Rebecca at the piano. Both of those doors on the west side we can't access, and I think both of those doors on the east we can't either right now. That one we need helmet key, and then down here we know that we've used all of our key uses, so that door's for nothing. So basically, Rebecca, solve whatever's going on in the clock as a loud motorbike passes by. It caught me off guard because it was like it didn't it didn't rev until it was super close, and I thought it was something in the game for a second. That's why my head twitched at it for a while. I was like, what the fuck? No. But this is blue and yellow light, so yeah, that's the 2 gemstones. Let's go check in with Beck. Oh, you enjoying the colour of the wall, dude? Sorry, I'll leave you to it. I'm paranoid. This guy's going to become a Crimson Head eventually, because he's still just here. It's going to happen eventually. It's just when.
Chris!
Have you done it?
I think I got it.
Nice. You're pretty damn good, Rebecca. I mean, Chris is standing there like a proud parent. So this will get us, I'm hoping, a yellow gemstone?
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
What, do you think you was just practicing for nothing, Rebecca? Oh. Oh. We put the old emblem on it, don't we? Trevor's diary. November the 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How could I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a mergral plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. Is what I was talking about when I was saying the emblem is for the bar. Yeah, okay, I get you. I'll go swap them. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of the mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person who knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November the 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I've lost my favourite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November the 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalised just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could have been there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing this, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November the 27th. I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be so easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Alright, let's put this back. Get our shitty emblem. Swap them round. Becca's gonna be like, "Hey, you alright?" Becca has a look of concern in her eyes. Okay, yeah, she didn't actually... We have to get past 2 zombinos, but we should be fine. I hope I'm not like screwing myself that I'm trying to avoid fighting so much. Is it that door? No, it's the... Damn it. This one. Because I feel like I should be trying to take out one or two more. But at the same time, it's like I don't know when that ammo is going to be super important. That ammo is basically boss fuel. You know? That's what I'm kind of treating it as. I just want it to stay there until we get to a big threat and then bring it all in. I know, like, when we get to, like, 2 and 3 Remake, those games will, like, they just kind of feed you ammo when it gets to the bosses. Like, when you're about to get to a boss fight, they don't want you to get screwed over, so they give you stuff. Anyway, I'll put that there. I'm going to keep this in case we need it for now. Bring you. And I'm going to bring that in case... Actually, no, I'm going to leave it behind for now. We can come back. Just to be careful. If I get bit again, I'm going to use that heal, because I think that'll put us into caution. See, getting from this side is really easy, because that zombie's too far away, and that zombie's staring at the wall. Pick this up. Yep. Put this one back in. Nice. Gold around the outside edges due to frequent fitting. And does this one go back where the other one was? Maybe? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Are you going to stay here, Rebecca?
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the cutscene? That's the whole cutscene? That's what? What? Gee, oh. That's the whole cutscene? Oh, God. Anyway, let's test my theory if this goes where I think it might. Was trying to break in. I'm just going to go through this door now. Yeah. Okay. And is our yellow gem going to be in this? Oh my, what? That was thunderstorm. It's the 4 keys, got it. Is it how many they open? Like, should the hour hand, because it's considered, you know, bigger, be on whichever room has the most? So I think the sword key had the most, whilst the Minute Hand. Oh, whoops, okay. It means left from the bottom, got it. Minute Hand. I think it was on helmet. Because I think there's only one helmet door that at least that we've seen. No, okay. We can raw power this. Because there's only 16 probabilities, right? Because there's helmet, shield. Actually, no, there's 32 because it's big hand first or little hand first. Let's do this. Or is it because they have the meat? Do both hands have to be on the same thing? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. There's a hint for this somewhere. Probably on the painting. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Short shield, big helmet. Not shield, short, I've got it. Short armor. Big helmet. I figured it out, We don't have to raw power or anything. That was the wrong hand. That's alright, we can swivel it round. It's okay. It just took me a minute, but I figured it out. Yes! That's why the painting was in frame. Yeah, I bet you was watching it like, Robert, please figure it out. Rob, please figure it out. Rob, please figure it out. Take this. Key? What key is this? Wait. The shield key. Okay, what was the helmet key and what was the shield key? I think the boss room was a shield key, wasn't it? At least I'm assuming boss room, where all the webs were covering it and everything. Helmet. So I remember rightly, this is the last key we pick up for now. We leave the manor and do another area later, and then we come back with that key to unlock the last few rooms. Like later on in the game. So I think that room, the bottom right red door, was the shield key. And if that's the case, then I want to get back to that typewriter in the East Wing. Save again. Lock and load. Beeline for it and see if we do have the right key firstly, and secondly if I can win. So, hang on, no, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Let's put a bit more trust in myself, Robert. I can do this. I can locate my way home. I can figure it out from here. We've done this path enough times. I checked that thing because it's still a red corridor, so I know there's an item in that dog corridor somewhere. And I'm hoping it's not on the dogs. No. Thank you. We need the big bad Spencer key for the door next to us. Or Spencer Manor emblem or something that resembles that. Right, let's see what we got here. 45 fucking bullets is insane. I'm going to bring that with me as well. If it's the boss, I kind of want to bring the shoddy. I know it's a crime to put the knife away, but I want to save before we try it. It's the whole. I think that's the boss. And they're probably going to do all this prep, go in there, and it not be the boss again. Is this really our 11th save? Damn. I didn't realise we'd got that carried away with it. I thought we was on like our 7th or 8th, if I'm honest. Alright, let's actually put this ink back. We've got 4 more ribbons left. Which is fine, because I think we're making decent headway. We still need to find the other gemstone to get that lion thing, because I think the last real thing we need is there. Because we're still missing another death mask beyond the boss. And obviously the wind crest, we need to get access to that other graveyard somehow. But it does feel like we're kind of narrowing it down now a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, there's only so much more threat in front of us. And there is a door we can quickly check as well. Which I think is a shield key door. I hope it's a shield key door, but we can go check. It's literally upstairs, end of the corridor. It's a helmet door, god damn it. Is that this bloody helmet key? The amount of cleanup we'll get to do. So I think that's a helmet door as well, isn't it? On the 3rd floor? I think this shield key is literally just for the boss. At this point. And maybe like one other room somewhere. Or what I'm assuming is the boss door. The webbed door. Because it just seems way too suspicious to not be. Oh, you're a bit more active than you were before. Usually just sit in the corner. Yeah, that's the only use for the key. God dang it. It's just for the boss door. Oh yeah, this is absolutely Hello, what's your name? Yorm? Uh-oh. Oh, you did get me, damn it. And you poisoned me. Actually, isn't the ending? If I just fucked up? Like, don't I have to deal with the poison once I do this fight, and it like affects something? Toast. If you're still around. Is it done? Is it leaving? Oh, trophy unlocked. Not waiting to exhale. Survive your first encounter with Yawn. Don't remember. I thought the... Richard would come in. Well, let's see. If I leave and someone goes, "Oh my God, you're poisoned. We need to deal with this," I might just take the death, because I think we can do that no damage. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he is. Okay, see, I might just take the death.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Oh no, we play as Rebecca in this section if you get poisoned. I'm going to quit and see if we can do that without being poisoned. I'm genuinely going to see if I can do it without being poisoned, because I think it leads to something better if we don't. I don't know why, like in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm sure it affects something if you can get through it without being poisoned. Also, where did Rebecca even come from? How does Rebecca just know where we are? Just show up and go, Chris! She's the real G. She knows what's up. But I'm genuinely kind of confident we can do that without, Actually, no, it'll be quicker to run with the pistol, I think. Without getting poisoned, without taking any damage. Because it was only when he was in front of Yorm he went for us. If we can keep to his side, we might be able to rinse him. Just obviously pay attention. If it lifts its head up, try and tuck around it a bit more to stop it doing that. Nice, and we got through it a bit cleaner in this one. Alright, let's equip the shotty. And even if it ends up affecting absolutely nothing in terms of endings and whatnot, I'll feel like a badass if I can do it without taking damage, you know? Like, it's a personal victory. And that's the real trick here. Fuck! Did that count? Yeah, it did. Damn. We can do this. I believe we can do this. I just wish it was quicker to be able to load back in and get back there, but I believe we can do this. Maybe if I back up more to the door? Maybe? I think when he got around me, there was only so far I could go. But it only takes like 6 or 7 shotgun shells to it down, which is why I'm a bit like, I know we can do this. I said you might even have an easier time with Jill because you can just get the shotgun so much easier. You can just go get the shotgun, and if you know where the shield key is, go get the shield key. Well, obviously you have to do several steps to get to the shield key, but you know what I mean. Oh, god dang it. Hey, get off me. Where'd you get 2 fucking bites? That's not real. That's not playing fair. No, I mean, yeah. And I bet the one where I use the item is going to be the one where I nail it. You watch. It's the trade-off of karma. The one where I had to use a resource is the one where I'm going to hit it now. I'm going to just nail it. That easy, huh? Don't get in front of the fucking snake and full stop. That easy, huh? That was the most, like... That was the most you want just went, fuck you. I'm gonna give it 2 more goes. 2 more goes. If I keep on getting just poisoned and it keeps on not happening, I don't want to waste time forever. But I really feel like I can do it. Just don't be right in front of the fucking thing. Let him circle you and just blast the crap out of that snake. That's what I'm going to try this time. Damn, that was fast. Yeah. That was my fault, so I thought I'll try a different position, but no, I should have just... I should have just tried to do what I was doing before. Let it circle me a little bit, since he doesn't try to bite right ahead of him. You know what would be helpful? But I guess it's just... You know, it'd be too much of a bone to throw. If it was only a chance it could poison you when it hits you. So if it gets you like once, there's a chance that you might not get poisoned. I also think there's a trophy for not getting poisoned, so there's another reason. Okay, don't bite twice like a prick, thank you. So I think there is a trophy for getting through the fight without being poisoned. And I'm not going to try and platinum this game, because as I said at the start of the stream, I don't care for speedrun trophies, and there is a speedrun trophy in most Resident Evil games. Ah, screw it, I'll use the item. Alright, round 4. I mean, we beat him the first time, so it's not really round 4. I just want to beat him without any damage. And you can't skip this little cutscene, by the way. All the others you can, this one you can't. I guess it's just boss intro. Ah, damn it. I got stuck on the thing. I can see what I need to do, though. Ow. Just don't get near the head. When he starts trying to circle us, I need to get him to try and... I need to get the boss to circle me slightly further away. By the way, you can just grab the mask and leave the room. Yeah, but... Come on, you know... you gotta try. What I'll do then... I'll make this my last real attempt of trying to go for it. And if I don't get it, instead, I will just go for the mask and leave. I just want to get out not being poisoned, you know? That's the goal. That's my target. So I looked it up and it doesn't like it affects the ending besides time. Oh, so it's a speedrunner. It's a speedrunner punishment. So what you're telling me is I'm literally just doing this for glory. I'm doing this for pride. Got it. Oh, you're a bit more to the side than you were before. Yeah, I had a fucking feeling. It's like finally managed to circumvent one of them, and the other one's in a slightly different position. I'm gonna make this my last real go at it, though. As in, if I don't get it this time, I'll just beeline for the death mask and try and get out. Which makes it we have 3 death masks, which makes me think it's like I'm pretty sure we need 4. So I don't know where that last one is, but we haven't done the helmet keys later, so we'll figure it out. Dun dun. Is that it? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we managed to get it without being poisoned. The music stopped. I'm just going to wait for him to move away. Yeah, okay. The one I said last attempt, we got it. No poison. I'm a champion. And we got our mask. Alright. Yeah, screw you, Yorm. Right, now we have 3 of the 4 masks. There's another door somewhere that has an odd key, and the helmet key, like I said, I don't think is on our first visit. I think we have to come back. So it's a lot of, like, cleanup. Of course, it was the last time that you do it. It reminds me, have you heard of Cult of the Lamb? Yes, I have, John, and I do want to get it. It's on the bucket list. It's just with how busy this week's going to end up being. Yeah, thank you, Toast. With how busy this week's currently being, it's later on. But I do really want to play it because I love Binding of Isaac. And I think Binding of Isaac plus bit of Animal Crossing, I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be a blast. Just one thing at a time. Actually, I keep on checking the map. I'm not actually sure where I want to go. Cult of the Lamb is stupid fun. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I think I want to go back to the typewriter and pick up the other masks and try and get them in place in the entrance hall bit, just so then like they're out the way and it's like, okay, we've got 3 of the 4, so then we can just prioritize trying to figure out where this last one is. We know that there's an odd key we need to use at some point. I think the odd key is actually, it might be that gate, that the alternate way to the back. And for some reason we still need to figure out how to burn that painting. Because for some reason we can't just burn it with our lighter. There has to be something else we need to do so we can get into that back room. And one of those doors is from the other side, and the other one is helmet key. We know that's helmet key as well. We haven't restored power yet, so we can't use the lift, I don't think. Hang on. Hang on, there's still shit in the boss room. Hang on. There's still something in the boss room. Let's go back. This way Yawn's back there and he just bites me again. We just walk in and he's like, ah, you came back. Yum. Oh, gee, I wonder what wanted you to use for this fight. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Unfortunately, and I get it because it's probably more awkward to set up. Although there's Twitch integration, there's no YouTube streaming integration with Cult of the Lamb. So I can't have you guys name my lambs or decide my fate if you want to make the game harder or easier for me. But we'll have fun with it anyway, I think. But I also get, like, I think with how YouTube streaming works, it would be more awkward for like companies to get like proper integration to the streaming stuff. Which is fine, it is what it is. Oh yeah, what's the deal with that room where we got like gassed out of? That one red room on this floor? Because I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that room, like, at all. And I'm prepared to like accept advice, because I honestly don't have a slightest clue what I'm supposed to do with that room. Nothing I found like kind of hints to me that we should be doing something with it. And I feel like the yellow gemstone is going to be in there somewhere, to which we can then bring to that lion room to get whatever that is. It's really funny, my friend got a bunny named after me and all I did was poop everywhere and die of sickness. Yeah, I bet he loved you for that. He was like, fuck, come on. I will let you guys, if like, people are in chat when I play Cult of the Lamb, I will let you guys pick the names of the lambs. I get first choice. The very first lamb is the one I'll name, but everyone after it, I'll let you guys come up with names. We got 3 of the death masks. We got alright on healing. We got a lot of bullets. So we still need 1 more gemstone for that thing. Is it the wooden mount? Like, do we have to like block something off with the wooden mount? But that doesn't make much sense to me. And I think that last old key is for the gate in the courtyard. Oh, and right, I should put these away since we're not going to be using them again for a bit. I'll bring that with me just as an extra top up in case I need it. Yeah, sure, we had a perfect run on that boss, so I'll save my victory. So we've got 3 more saves. And there's not much left of the mana, it feels like. It feels like we are on the tail end of the mana. If I can get the mana done, I think that would be a good point to wrap up this stream and then do the rest tomorrow. Which is why I want to see how, like, I want to keep on, like, pushing my luck a little bit. How did I do that? R2! I literally picked up my controller. I was like, how did I bring up the map quick? R2 is map button. That would have been nice to know forever ago. Trying to think where else we can check. So I'm not sure on that room what I'm supposed to do. And I think that will lead to our gemstone. I might... We just saved, so we can do something. We can do some dumbness. Put this away. I'm curious if the wooden mount has anything to do with that room. I'll interact with it whilst we're in there, see if I can mess with things. And if nothing works, we come up with nothing, I'll go put the 3 death masks in. Because I think we've done all the hard stuff of the puzzles. I think all it's left is just clean up, and then we can leave. Okay, down and around. Don't know why I can't commit any of this stuff to my brain. I don't know why it never happens. I can't just lock it in and be like, okay, no, this is where it is on the map. We can go get it. Where are you? Okay, you're here. Oh, and you still got me? Come on. No. This is a hint. Can we make this guy lift his axe up? This is a hint. We can do something with these guys. Is it shield, axe, sword, spear? Oh, okay. We just gotta keep trying until things work. They're red backgrounds, so maybe they have to be the aggressors. So shield and... whichever one's not axe, this one I'm guessing, have to be aggressors. So if I push this in... is that it? Fuck. Let's try it the other way around. I think we can figure this out. Now I know you have to push the things in, I think we can work this out. Yep, they're gonna do this again. Now I want to read the... I wish I could read the portraits to see if it'd tell me anything. Damn it. Am I in the right ballpark? Am I understanding the puzzle but just getting it wrong? Or am I like completely off kilter? Because if I'm in the right ballpark for just missing a little detail, then I can figure it out. Or is it just this? Ah, no, those two come out. Ah! I wonder if we're okay to press the button now. You have to get them all back. Got it. Do we have to bring you outside? Sunshine will awaken me. We can do that. We can take you outside. So I think you'll be our other gemstone. Fuck, damn you. Oh, or it can just be the last fucking mask. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go back to a box. So I'm guessing the gem we have to come back for then. Because honestly, I know we return to the manor later on, so I'm guessing that's what that is. So I'm going to go downstairs, cut through those rooms, because I want to get to the typewriter item box on the west wing, gear up, and then head back to come back to this door and put in all the masks in, and then next save we will leave. And it does, and I'm not going to save now because not leave, I mean leave as in like wrap up the stream. I'm not going to save now because if we die, we know the puzzle to that room to get that last box, so it'll be easier. You're gonna turn soon. You've got like claws and everything. I think it's a good time to leave. I think you're gonna turn to a crimson head like really goddamn soon. Can I reset these guys? If I just hop in here, hop in, then hop back out, can I reset these guys? So I might be able to circumvent that one. Nice. Oh, you're back here.
Are you okay?
No.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure.
Well, this is it. We're out of medicine.
Okay, that's fine. We were going to leave on
I
anything.
wouldn't do.
That's fine. I assume that when we get past this section, the first save we'll get to will have an item box on it, so I can do okay leaving the ink ribbon behind. Like, I'm safe to do that. I will bring that, though, as a precaution. We do have one more mixed herb. God, these are all... Hang on. Sorry, it's annoying me. That they're all here. Sorry, there we go. There's just like this space and all like that. Alright. Goodbye, Rebecca. I'll see you shortly. Another motorbike passes by. This one didn't make me jump, at least. Because this one actually revved in the distance, so I knew it was coming. That one that like crept up and then just revved at the windows it's going past. That genuinely made me jump earlier. It's horror games, even if we know what we're doing at this point, it still puts you a little more on edge. It was this wall, wasn't it? No, other side. Okay, we managed to get around. And so I stayed this. I think we left at a good time, because that looked like that zombie's going to turn very soon. The helmet key we get at the end of the next section. We eventually circle back around to the manor for cleanup, and then the helmet key will allow us to eventually get the two crests that allow us to go underground. Then I think not end game, but near end game is down there. Where's the two zombies we fought here vanished to? Well, we didn't kill them. We didn't fight them at all. Where'd they go? I don't know which mask goes where, so I'm just going to do this. Nice. Nasty. Of course I picked the wrong one first every... Oh, I'm not close enough to it, okay. There we go. I did pick the right one, I just wasn't close enough. Ugh. Uh-oh. I should have brought more weapons. Ow. I should have brought the shotty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have brought the shotty. God dang it. I didn't realise there'd be a boss down here. I thought it just opened a door or some shit. Ow. Is that it? You got him? Well, we're fucked. Unless the game wants to mercy us some bullets. I'm just clicking around in the hopes there'll be like some mercy bullets somewhere on the floor. Or if I need to accept death. And then just come back with a shoddy. It's a shame. We know where the last thing is, so it's okay if we have to take death. Yeah, we lose a bit of progress, but we know where the last mask is. We know how to get it. I'm also trying to kill time in case someone comes to save us. Oh, we can't even, like, punch. Chris Redfield, boulder puncher. We can't even punch. Kill me. Thank you. But now we know. Oh. Now we know. I was like, oh, there won't be any bosses between here and the next save. It'll be fine. No. I should have at least brought the knife with me. Then we could have at least tried to fight back further. Right. Tell me I'm in the save room I hope I'm in. I'm in the East Hall, so we can just go straight up and get it. And not West. Okay, good. So I'm taking the opportunity to correct the inventory now. There. I'll do that, actually. I was umming and ahhing it, and I was like, actually, it might be in our best interest to go that way. So then, when we pick up the fourth mask, we can just keep going, we don't detour. Actually, no, because what's our health on? I know we're fine for now. If we don't take any damage, we won't need to detour. That's the problem. If we take damage, we might need to stand a better chance against the Crimson Head. Let's ride it out. Let's see what happens. Because we got messed up because we didn't understand the puzzle before. But now I do, so we should be fine. Get in here. So it'll reset those guys as well, so hopefully it will give us more of a chance to get past everything later. And we know to deal with this. Now, do we actually need to bring it out to the light, or was that me misunderstanding before? We just needed to press the two buttons. Let's find out. Okay, we did... Camera angle, please. Camera, please. What an awful fucking angle. I'm surprised I didn't get grabbed there. That corner is not nice. So I know with tank controls it would have been a lot easier. But we've done alright with as we are, so I don't mind leaving it. But that was still a bit like... Alright, Crimson Head. You're going to meet the blast of potentially up to 15 shotgun shells. No, this was eyes. This was just mouth. No, it was mouth and eyes. It was everything. We get the disgusting angle of the coffin. Whoops. Alright. Crimson Head. Time to meet my shotty. And there's actually even more shotty shells here, so I'm going to nab that first. Well, we have to watch this first, but I'm going to go nab it as soon as I can. Also, this Crimson Head only has 4 toes on his left foot. I just noticed. Switch, press it. Yes. Something here. The stone and metal object. Trophy unlocked, not just any object. And I think I know what this is for. Bro, that run animation. I think I know what this is for. Wait, Crimson Heads were only in the remake. What happened in the original game when you put the 4 stone masks in then? Was it just a zombie that came out, or what? Oh, wait, that's that one. Where was the other door that had the octagonal lock on it? That wasn't the entrance hall door. Was it? It was right up the top, wasn't it? Ye Olde Faithful. The one that we've been trying to figure out for ages. Also, I think it's a real testament to the power difference of the pistol and the shotty that we put 15 shots of the pistol into the Crimson Head and it still lived. Oh, I wonder if this is the item we had been missing. No, I bet all 3 of them have something under it. God damn it. Well, not that interested. Alright, we know the drill. You come over here because I'm not wasting my shotgun shell on you. This bad boy's for bosses only. And you're certainly not any boss. Nice. Fuck it. Needed you out the way. At least the shotgun sounds gnarly in this game. It's got a real like crash to it. And I think we can pick that back up to use on the entrance hall later. Why are you giving me shotties, or why are you giving me shotties and a heal all of a sudden? Can I even get to that heal? Oh, there we go. What am I about to find? There's 2 doors here. They had different exits.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars
Yeah, I
Alpha
gathered
Team.
that, Brad.
Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Yeah.
Brad, this is Chris.
Fucking,
Brad?
what conversation is this?
Damn. Thing's broken.
This is Brad. This is Chris. This is Brad. Yeah, this is Chris. This is Brad. Fuck Brad, this is Chris. And then he dies. That was the whole conversation. Square-shaped hole. So we need like a crank. Whitest Nelsonville names for Team Stars? Yeah, Chris, Brad, Barry. Excuse me, dogs. I'm looking. Oh, are we going to re-encounter Yorm? And that's what the blue herbs for to deal with the poison. Let's go check that other door, because I think we need a crank. Get. What's here? There's nothing on this path, but it just goes on. What's this sign say? Seems like some signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. The Valley of Destruction, the Cave of Hatred, the Summit of Madness, and the Path of Revenge. Oh, it all says. Switch here. Press it. Is this a pick your punishment? What were the signs again? Destruction, hatred, madness, and revenge. Is it just pick your punishment and all of them are going to be bad?
One, respond. Wesker?
Monster chains. Tree. None exist. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Well... Stay away from the woods outside the mansion. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Which one? Can we interact with that dog? Is that dog statue around here? So I think it might be color coding, but I don't know which color this is. So we might find, like, the dog might be like the North dog. You're north. You're west. I think west was revenge. The only reason I'm carrying the shotgun and just going with what I got like this was because I thought there'd be another save room coming up soon, and we're just kind of riding it out. Let's do that. But I think that is going to be for poison. So if we encounter Yawn again. Okay. It's crazy how many puzzles are scattered here, there, and everywhere. When there's going to be a point when we get to like RE4, 5, and 6, and it's going to be like 1 or 2 per game, you know. Oh, the crows are back. I can fight back. Don't try anything. Is this the graveyard you was on about? Yeah, that's the wind crest, yep. What's these ones? Do I make the run back? It'd be a long ass run back. Further puzzle not gonna like? Yeah, I do, if I'm honest. I welcome it. It's a nice change of pace from combat in any game that isn't just, you know, the scenery. Too many games don't bother. They just make the scenery the break. It's like, oh, look at this thing you're running around to. Look at this thing you're attacking. The seagulls, the birds are attacking me. I called them seagulls, so they're probably going to be extra annoyed at me. The crows are annoyed. Yeah, I'm going to backtrack and go get it. I know it's a long backtrack, but it also gives me time to rearrange my inventory, because I've been carrying around this shotgun I only really want to use for bosses for a while. But then by the sounds of it, there's another boss in the woods from that phone call with Wesker, so I don't know. But what I think I might do... Yeah, because I've been nearly streaming 5 hours. What I might do is get back to that item box, the closest one to us. It'll be the one-way door, so I have to go around. Put the wind crest in my inventory and like rearrange my stuff, make sure the wind crest is in my inventory, save, and then wrap up, and then tomorrow we will try and do the rest of Chris's campaign, because I doubt it's going to take us longer than 10 hours to do the whole story from this point. You know, I doubt it's going to be another 5 full hour stream for us to get the game done. I imagine we've got like 3 hours left at most. Because if I don't remember every detail, but if I remember rightly, once you leave the manor, it's pretty linear. Oh, that didn't work. You know what? Oh, you're dead. Whoops, that was a wasted shotgun shell. I'm gonna let that blow up. Jesus, it's been 4 hours and 48 minutes with me streaming today, which is the longest one I've done in a while, but I think that's a testament to how much fun I'm having. Because I am actually having a blast, but I think this is a good wrap-up point. I'm going to rearrange my inventory. If I make sure the wind crest is in my inventory, I'll remember in the morning. That's the general idea. But let me rearrange stuff. I think I need to... I think poison is coming. I think that's the reason why it's giving me that. So I will keep it on me. Because I'll put the... Obviously, when I come back tomorrow, I will put the ink ribbons away. It's just for saving. And I might bring the extra handgun mags. I'll make that decision tomorrow. Oh, wait. I forgot to actually put the prize away. Hang on. No, I will bring the extra bullets. No, I know I've got extra room anyway. And I will save. I think we've only got 2 ink ribbons left after this. But we're going into the woods. I think we're going to find more soon. It's like new territory and whatnot. As we go on to our... I think that's our 14th save. Or 13th or 14th, either way. Right, I don't know why I put it away, because I'm about to quit, so I have to put it away again next time. So far, I think we've done alright. I got stuck a couple times, and there was a couple weird little things that I needed a little help on, but I managed to solve most of the puzzles myself after just, like, whacking my head against it a little bit. There's still one room we can't do anything with because we need another gem with, and there's stuff in that corridor, but everything else, yeah, we've got everything else we can, because all the rest are locked by keys that we just don't have right now. But that being said, thank you so much for watching as always. This has been super fun. This game is fun. I forgot how much fun this game actually is. I've been having a blast with this. I will see you again tomorrow, where we will hopefully finish off Chris's playthrough. We won't start Jill's, even if we finish super early. I want Jill's playthrough to be a separate stream. And we'll do that, and then Tuesday I'm planning to make Azalis Sophie, and then Wednesday is Genshin 3.0, so it might be a little while before we get back to this, to do Jill's playthrough, but we'll get back to it, you know? Anyway, thank you so much for watching as always. It was genuinely quite nice to be able to do face cam again, but it's cooled down enough for me to wear a shirt. See you later, Truss. Thank you for watching as well, John. I know you've been around. And I will see you guys next time.